Hello, 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 hello. It's low energy videos, don't you know? Um, uh, I just gotta talk before we begin. I got the shilling out of the way first. Twitch, not Twitch, Twitter, Discord, and our good friend Streamlabs goal, which are bumping up. It's down there in descriptions. Also, don't forget to check out this Friday. We have Missy Ann and a mystery guest. For Fit and Curvy, had to bow out. Life comes first and all that. But there's something I need to talk about. I haven't been feeling the best as of late. So there won't be a wasted Wednesday today. And if it gets really bad, I'll spend that Wednesday at the doctor's. Simple as that. I've been feeling anemic. Very anemic. Beyond tired, even by my own standards. And I know, pretty annoying and even worrying shit to start off with. But no, there's too many signs, and my lack of B12 is really starting to show. I've noticed in my eyes, they look really, really bad. Really bad, even by my own standards. Which they've always had that sort of raccoon eyes thing going on there. But I need to go and see the doctor if this keeps up. But I just had myself a whole plate of surf and turf right there, heavily iron inducing, and I feel pretty good. And I wouldn't leave you guys stranded without a drunken stream. Haven't done that in a many a moon. So I picked up some wine, and I've got what's left of the wine from last week, and the last of the Baileys. So, staunch. I just had a pint on the way back, but you know how bad it was when I had money in my pocket, but I was not touching any more drink after that one in a public setting. My feet felt woozy, my head felt worse, or my feet felt light and my head felt worse. So yeah, that was absolute shit. I'm saying all this now, and like I'll probably regret not saying it like 2 or 3 hours later, you know. But yeah, I'm going to give you guys this stream today. Stream tomorrow for play Innocent's Tale should be going fine. And then if I'm okay on Wednesday, I'll give you New Vegas without booze. I would give you 2 drinks streams, but I just can't afford it. Tomorrow I have just enough money left. If I want to, I can go out and get some coffee. Some really good coffee too. So, and I've got more surf and turf, and I've got more really nice steaks. Oh my god! I'm actually gonna, when I'm done here, assuming I'm sober enough, I'm gonna take a picture of the other steak in there for a tenner. Fuck yeah! This thing was massive. Let's finish it there. I'm feeling very content. Didn't even have any sides with the bit of fish and a huge steak. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, Gibber and indeed Jabber. We are talking about a game that I've been looking forward to playing for a while now. And I've had for a very long time. I just never had the balls to install it because, frankly, the combat has been putting me off. It hasn't been updated or anything like that. I don't think this game's ever going to get updated. Not like that, anyway. But this is Kingdom Come Deliverance. A game that for a few weeks people hyped up and then it just vanished like the wind. Because frankly, it's meant to be historically accurate, setting in Hungary in the Middle Ages during an invasion of Bavaria by the Hungarians. And you play as a man who helped solve all this. But I would rather show you it, so I'm actually going to quit the game and relaunch it so you can see the opening cinematic. It's kind of based off a real-life historical event. It involves King Wenceslas, who, yes, from the carol at Christmas time, that King Wenceslas. The game itself, though, it looks cheap. It's done on the Unity. It's not the Unity engine. It's done on the Cryo engine. So you'd think it'd be pretty standard. It'd be pretty good. But, well, you'll see during I did a little bit of the game, just a tiny amount, just to see how it jumped up. And oh my god, it was hilarious. It was really funny to me. I don't know why. So I've been pumped for this. Now that I have alcohol, never even heard of these guys before. WH, Warhorse.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire...
You guys could hear it anyway.
More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life.
Ooh, Your Grace! Give us a little bit of that lovely jubbly.
Stayed for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary.
Hungary!
Sigismund decided on a...
That poor woman back there, those women getting their heads cleaved off.
...to force him to abdicate. Then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
So, yeah. This game is very odd in a lot of ways. For example, the only DLC that came... Well, the DLC... Where is it? Where is it? No? Okay. The only DLC... I guess that's all the DLC you own. The only DLC I ever found for this game was a HD buff pack. Game settings. English audio language, English text language. It's meant to be in Hungarian, so I don't know where. I'm not seeing Hungarian anywhere. It's Frank or Dutch, but English. You want English. Trust me when I say this. In-game chatter. Save changes. I didn't change it. Graphic settings. Now the graphic settings are interesting, right? Oh yes, requires a DLC HD textures. They literally put HD textures on as a DLC, as an afterthought. It also has Tobii eye tracking, if you believe. The game, does anyone remember that? Because I vaguely remember Super Bunny Hop talking about it. Like, the idea is that you have VR tracking, but it will also track your eyes as well. Like, fucking hell. Everything's set to medium. It can be set so high that even your, motion blur can be completely turned off. Fuck that noise. Motion blur. You're mental. Let's try to see if there's any like nudity settings. If so, that has to go off. Anyway, new game. Playline. Normal mode. Warhorse. Yeah, I never heard of Warhorse before. Has a Witcher vibe to it, which of course makes sense. Witcher's mostly set in a knockoff version of Eastern Europe. But also has a Witcher vibe to it. Not Witcher, Skyrim vibe to it. But here's the thing. None of it's implemented very well. Kind of interesting looking though. What's reminds me a lot of Banner Lords. Silver Scouts, 1403. Behold the wonders of Wat and Doddle. A castle that one day will charge too much in the gift shops for crappy stuff that you can buy elsewhere. I'm looking at you, Malahide Castle. Oh, wee oh. I've never seen such splendor. Multiple coloured fabrics. Which, for the record, they probably wouldn't have. The poor bastards.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Aye. The accents. The accents. Right, my lady. Alright, yourself.
Well, husband, how goes it?
It goes.
I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Maybe we should make a better one, if you know what I
Lazy
mean.
bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
My wife is so passive aggressive. I'm very pleased. I sure hope we're all not going to die before the end of this.
Henry!
But
Get up now.
they're one room.
There's work to be done.
Which, that's what they would have had.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Slugabed.
You'd better not vex him.
Vex.
Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
It's so
You've
hammy.
been at that sword play again, haven't you? You better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
They would have called him a knave. Rogues were a century or two out. God, he looks like a midfieldman from fucking some crappy second tier football team. It reminds me a lot of Dragon Age Origins as well, in the way the dialogue is. It's so unnatural and stilted, like a performance at your local theatre group out in the countryside, where they're really passionate about their job, but they also don't have the clout to make it work. It's heartfelt amateur. That's, I think, the best way to put it. They're putting their all in,
Fine
damn it.
state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
So this is how you build your character. But where's the dialogue choices? Come on, load in. Load in. The hell? There should be a bunch of dialogue choices beside his head.
I went dancing.
That was it?
Sin?
That was the choice I picked? Okay.
Bianca.
Ah, that's why you're tired. But you'll still have
You've
to
been
work
making
today.
me a bastard, haven't you?
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
By all means, of the first two choices of dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, do not worry. All characteristics be improved without firmer limitations, thus meaning that you're not bound to your character choices. Why would we be interested in speech fighting? Why would we be interested in sword fighting? Speech. Matthias was teaching me archery, agility. I was with Bianca, vitality. What does it matter? Strength. I was with Bianca. So let's see. I was dancing with Bianca, and then I fucked Bianca.
I was with Bianca. Do you want a blow-by-blow account of everything we did? What's this, an interrogation?
All right. Sorry, son. It's just that I worry about you.
Thanks, Ma, but I'm not 4 years old.
4.
know how.
Aye.
You've
Everyone
grown
in
up in front of my
Bavaria
eyes.
sounds like they're from
It's hard to
Somerset.
get used to it.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
A tavern. How many? Oh, leave it be, Mother. You misjudged them. Friends aren't drunks. Don't want to talk about that. You misjudged them.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
Well, we were celebrating.
With Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me. Let me guess.
We started there, then we went upstairs, and then her mother joined
you were
in.
with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Yeah, of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage.
Why not? That's a fine trade.
For you. At least he's interested
Might
in
even be able to get
something,
you into a
unlike
guild, you
you
little
lot.
shit.
You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Alright, this is where yeah, look at it! Oh, it feels like some cheap Unity asset out of, like, 2010. Or some mod for, like, Oblivion that allows you to go, like, VR first person. That also looks like a musket. So it's a broom. To eat any food, pick it up. In the inventory in the food section where you want to eat it. Wait, you can't just eat it right then and there. Why you just gotta go, oh, look at him. He's a fine lad, he is. He'll rough around the edges, but who was that at his age? Jeez. Is there like item info Q? A quart of cheese, probably stored. Keep it well and filmed. That's true. Cheese and bread would be better, but I mean, look at them. They're doing pretty well as far as the town is, but that's the best he hopes for, a little bit of cheese. Oh well, keeps him lean. Keeps them lean and sturdy, it does. You have to hold it down every time, by the way. Door keys. Key ring with all the keys I've got. Green shirt. Linen shirt with basic garment were rich and poor alike. Yeah, but they'd put flavors on it, you know. Old boots. Old, well-worn boots. Red scarf. But it's a simple headgear that also covers the shoulders and upper torso with a short mantle. Tight olive hose. Hose! Hose are the medieval precursor of trousers, a garment for burghers and nobility alike. This piece is especially fine workmanship. Oh, nice. He got himself a good pair of jocks. That's good. Trunk keys. Even a little trunk though. Interesting. Let's look at the player. Main level. 1. Strength, agility, vitality. Speech is up a little bit. Nice. Charisma 7. Noise. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to be a fucking ninja. I'm a peasant. Sidekicks. Interesting. Maps. Aww, this reminds me of... Look at his peasant's cap. Codex. Whoa, look at all the details they're giving. In the Middle Ages, the given part of the property ownership consists of livestock, horses, goats, cattle. I have to do the accent. Cattle and poultry. Horses were highly prized until the 12th century were only available for nobility of military purpose or for light hauling. The changes came in the 12th and 13th centuries when horses came to be used for transport and tillage. In Bohemia, horses began to shod from the 11th to the 12th century up to the 13th, only as a rule of the front hooves, and later, when hooves were used for heavier work on all fours. Almost every serf in the Middle Ages would prefer to own cows than a piece of arable land. Even some landless folk had access to food by the way of milk. Curiously enough, in the Middle Ages, milk would... Yeah, you would have stories of like homeless people with a cow just walking around. Curiously enough, in the Middle Ages, milk and dairy goods were not traded much. For one thing, many people had a cow of their own, but also because no effective means of milk and dairy preservation was yet known. True. The best you could do is put it in a jug and transport it to market and hope that someone wanted to buy the surplus. Sheep were kept by serfs and upper class, largely for their wool. Horses often kept a goat for milk and cheese. Pigs were left to forage in the woodland all year round, feeding on beech nuts and acorns, where we also have our modern boar. Medieval pigs were much like wild bulls and little in common with today's pink animals. Why did you have to bring their skin up? Why did you have to bring your skin up? That's kind of creepy. Most common kept poultry were chickens, and only rarely geese and duck. Geese, in particular, were highly prized, if I remember right. All cattle grazed freely on meadows around the village. In heavy winters, the livestock was kept inside the house, even sharing the same room with the people and serving as a source of heat. Yep. To say these motherfuckers would have stunk would have been an understatement. To make matters worse, the church forbade regular bathing, except for feast days. Why did they do that? Simple. It was a form of vice. Look, ecumenical councils? Foreigners? Dude! Look at this shit! Middle Ages, cart wagon, used transport. I can't go through all this, but I'd look. Ooh, the Jew! Oh no! Oh! I like this. This reminds me of the history segment in the Old Age of Empires 2 game that would go into this very basic, surface level explanation of lore, but it was so detailed that it was like, it was really, really good. This is only a quarter of it. Also, like, this is all the stuff that he would have known growing up, you know? Actually, let's have a look at sources of light. Main source of domestic light after sunset is a fire pits and fireplace. As not enough to light up paths and dwellings. Cloth or tallow torches, oil lamps, lanterns, candlesticks, or candles were used. Ceramics or metal oil lamps were bowl-shaped, sometimes with an ear-shaped handle. You know, it's a wick steeped in oil, like something with wax. At your homes there were chandeliers and candles changed from the ceiling. In villages there were simple lamps burning tallow instead of vegetable oils. Torches made of split lumber. Tallow candles stank. We'll get to that in a minute. What I just saw there from BBC. Smoke and drip. They had to be constantly wiped, and tallows collected in residue, and they will mount on candlesticks with a bowl at the base. Yep, they reused it over and over again. Central Europe Middle Ages beeswax was extremely precious, and coal money also made appearance a mean of exchange. Payment in wax. Yep. Joe Biden just said that he will end the losing war in Afghanistan. I don't think I've ever heard an American president say that they were losing the war in Afghanistan, even though we've all known it. Nails for Teresa? Bandage. Marigold. Savor schnapps. Schnapps! I don't know if I want to steal from my parents. Some of these items might be actually useful. Nails for Teresa. Bandages. Clean linens. Marigolds. Withering 1 minute will add... Withering 1 minute will add 30 health. Alright, fuck it. I'll take them all. Okay, so I still don't like how not everything in a room can be touched. I mean, if Oblivion could do it, you can do it, you know? Eat from the pot, drop into the pot. Ooh, now there's a an angle you could go into in future settings. He sleeps in the kitchen, by the way, like some sort of skivvy. By the way, this is way too many things to have. I mean, they're doing well for themselves. Look, they've got a stone floor, not a dirt floor. That's already a huge improvement. But they've a 3-bedroom home. Or a 3-room home, I should say. Look at the amount of tankards they have. A scythe. Motherfucking... bougie motherfuckers here. They have a pantry. Oh, this clearly is the home of a blacksmith. Apples. See, an apple a day keeps the apothecary away. It's not terribly nutritious, but stays fresh a long time. Kinda. It can. Let's steal from the... But can you open every bag? No. Like the music, it's very RuneScape. Lockpick, easy. You don't have a lockpick. Okay. Open. A cabbage. Cabbage is a common ingredient meal. And a healthy one at that. It is. Maybe I'll be the one who invents kimchi before the Koreans do it. Root vegetable, healthy, juicy and sweet. Good soup mash, be eaten raw as well. And I like how it looks like a medieval carrot, not a modern day carrot. Carrots didn't look damn similar to it. What happened to all my stores? I sold them at the market. To do what? Buy all this armor. And healing potions. We'll starve! That was a year's supply of food! I'm such a little shit. I'm stealing it. Ooh, onions. Onion. Healthy? Juicy? A juicy onion. I mean, they can be. Oh no. There we go. Also, the music just kind of stopped. You notice that? Okay, that opening and closing door mechanic is a bit weird. Compass. The compass will tell you where to go. The quest you are pursuing. Just head for the axis. Okay. Go to Father. Father? Father? I have all our foodstuffs, Father. I can get a fine price at the market. Father, Father, why are you in your Sunday finest? I also love how you can tell a sword is very important for like a standard blacksmith. A blacksmith wouldn't normally deal with a sword. He'd be dealing with like tools, wagon wheels, barrel rims. Look at all the pliers he has and hammers.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Persuasion. Sometimes they need power of persuasion. Talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make. You can simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation at the moment of the person you're talking to. In Middle Ages, social status was paramount. Quality of your attire and how well you're groomed you are. Together with your reputation can make the difference how people respond to you. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and more willing to assign risky tasks to you. So if I show up as a dandy and they're like, you look like you could take on this band of rebels, this influence may be by your strength and deterrent effects by your weapon. It's always rely on money. Special cases, you can try special skills. Okay. Not only manner of persuasion is important, but also specific offer, because sometimes not enough to choose according to your highest characteristics. You have to really read what you're going to say. They're making fun of any game where you can just fucking scum save out of any conversation. But different approaches work on different people. I want you to tell you, tough brawler easily, no matter how much well you're dressed. Won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned to universal values, but compared to the abilities of his counterpart, you can see the value of the various abilities gained. About the stats, though, its outcome is influenced by other factors. Reputation, dirty, bleeding, etc. You can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant. You might want to poison him a little first, and then he'll be easy to persuade. Wait, can you literally poison him? Because that'd be kind of cool. I had to do something. Sorry, I want to have a look around. I won't be ordered around. You don't know what Father's stats are? But you probably... I'm going to chance... So I want to have a look around. Okay.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword.
Gee, I wonder if I'm a bastard son of anyone.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the cross-guard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Oh, shit.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now. Work won't wait.
He wants a pint on the way back. Well, you get far better than just ale. You get ale too. You get some... Buy a bag of charcoal at the market. Collect the debt from Kunesh. Pick up the crossguard. Alright, so we have a lot to do. And I'm drinking. Shit. This is gonna be fun. First things first, let's go to the Chamberlain. Hi, old Janik. That's Constable Janek to you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Thanks for telling me everything.
They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Hey, Bill.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself.
It's so stilted.
By this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
I know that guy's voice.
After today's
That's
work,
Fenris's
the ale might
voice
even be on
from
me.
2. Here you go, Pa. I got the cross hilt for you. A cross guard. Not those things you want.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I've literally just been one way. I got the soul. No, I didn't know you wanted it.
I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take?
No, I don't.
Fuck you, you little shit. I literally just went up the hill. I was gonna give you one thing to make your life that little easier. Alright, so I have to go to Kravik to get the... I have to go to Kravik to get the information about the... not the information. He owes money for the... bunch of tools. One will result in money, which I can use to buy charcoal. And then on the way back, I can pick up some mail and talk to me main girl, Bianca. Fine one, that. In charge of the tavern, she is. Like how my dad's completely in agreement that I should date her because he wants to get ale himself.
Are you here to buy?
Indeed I am, or I'll have nothing to smelt the ore with, and the king won't get his silver.
Which king do you mean, Master Tobias? The one sitting in some godforsaken dungeon, or the one who holds the key to the dungeon?
These are strange times, strange and ill-omened. But since I serve our liege lord Sir Radzig, I think you know the answer.
True. And where will Sir Radzig take the silver? Hardly to come,
Ladies and gentlemen, Daggerfall music.
Unfortunately, that's not my fault. Sir Radzig is keeping
Excelsior!
unhappy story reaches its end.
Forsooth!
This one doesn't get an appetite for our silver too.
What we with you, Henry?
That makes 2 of us.
Buy ale at the tavern. Buy a bag of charcoal. Buy a bag of charcoal. Or collect the debt. Collect the debt. So we're after C. There's something oddly timeless about this game. This reminds me of a game I played back in the 90s. And no, it wasn't Daggerfall. Got that draw distance. I have everything set to medium. Chicken! Chicken, chicken, chicken. What's up?
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Me dad said for the money. He said I'm allowed to break no more than 3 of your fingers. It's nothing personal. And by that I mean, give up or else you're giving up, if you know what I mean. God, he has very pretty eyes for a man who's lived mostly off gruel all his life.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Life is tools.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Debts must be paid.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, Booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel.
So.
It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Bye-bye.
Ah, sod off, ya bloody sod. Unarmed combat. Hooks. Strong, slow, strikes to the head. Jab. Direct hand blow to the face. Kick. Tab is to look. Oh no. No. I'm using a controller for this shit. What the fucking hell? With a drink on me? With a fucking drink on me? Are you insane? Wait, this does have controller support, right? Jesus! Bollocks! Sizer!
I'm over here.
Jeez, he is.
Doppeltele.
Cunt! Would you fuck off with that? You fat bastard. I didn't spec into combat, I spec into talking. You're a thinning hair asshole. I don't even know which buttons are doing what. Sentence. Controls. Xbox. Oh, for fuck's sake. Kick in fistfight. Block parry. A is to surrender. Fuck that noise. Go to mother, she'll patch you up.
You had it coming, you pup.
I guess I did.
Your man can fuck off too.
No. No. I'm starting again. I didn't mean to quit, damn, I didn't mean to quit. I wanted to go back to the main menu and start all over again. Fuck. That was fucking jank though, I gotta admit. I'm focusing more on fist fights. I'm focusing more on being a chunky boy. Very chunky boy. That's what I want to be. I want to be all about the chunk. I'm going to be an alpha Chad right now. So he doesn't get a chance to beat up on fucking beta males like me. He's like a theta? I did see all of them once. The entire from alpha to omegas. Omegas, if I'm right, just want to commit suicide. Warhorse. Follow us on YouTube. And I'm sure they do have a YouTube channel. Watch the opening again. So I have a chance to have a drink. You know, it's down there in the corner, the banner slowly grows. But no, this is why I wanted to play this game, and I was so pumped. It's so fucking jank. It's so jank, and I love it. I love it. It's so badly made. I've been the past few days popping into Girl Does Round stream, and I've been talking about it, and oh my god. She's like, in what way is it jank? And I'm like, New game. Normal mod. I guess no talky talk then. Yeah, we've already seen it. Up now, would you lazy bastard? Hi, Ma, don't be so angry. Fucking accents. I almost want to do like the German accents so they all sound like their characters from Gothic or something like that. I'm kind of annoyed they don't all have Hungarian accents. I mean, there was a lot of characters in The Witcher, for example, who had just outright American
Fine
accents.
state you're in this morning. What on earth did you
Morning.
get up to last night?
Yeah, it's still not popping in. What the fuck? Jank or
I was sweating in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
There we go. For some reason, the first one is completely and utterly not doesn't show. So let's go with vitality. So strength and vitality.
I was with Bianca. Do you want a blow-by-blow account of everything we did? What's this, an
Blow
interrogation?
by blow, get it?
All right, all right.
Although back in those days they called it a
It's
gobble.
just that I worry about you.
Thanks, Ma, but I'm not 4 years old.
I know, Hal. You've grown up in front of my eyes. It's hard to get used to it.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how...
I know.
Good. He always says it's...
Yeah.
You need me to... Can I get...
No. They should...
Matthew and Fritz aren't drunkards.
I never said they were, did I? And if I really minded you going for a beer with them, I'd have put a stop to it long ago. I was young once too, you know. And your father was no angel when he was in Kuttenberg.
Oh yeah.
Of course he wasn't.
You don't believe me? Ask him yourself.
All right, I will.
You're not a boy anymore, Henry. You're a man, and it's time to start acting like one. Yesterday you promised your father you'd help at the
I like how
forge.
they don't give a
If
shit
you
that he's
made
going out
yourself
to get shit
useful
faced.
now and then,
Picking
I wouldn't
fights.
mind your mischief making so much.
Yeah. That's all you need to do. All you need to do is just help around the house and you can go off and maybe not whore. Whoring implies that you can't meet a good woman to fit those needs. But you can definitely lout about. Drink ale, eat meat right from the bone, die of old age from TB. You know, medieval shit. Cheese. And a pot full of, let's call it liquid. It's the way the doors open and shit like this. There's something. It's like VR in a game that isn't designed for VR. If you know what I mean. It's all askew. You don't have a lockpick. Well, fuck you. Cabbage. How many apples must I be carrying at this point? Oh shit, I got a beet? Oh, we need to find out about this beet thing. Cannot delay, no time to lose. That's great. I didn't want you to delay. I wanted to find out. Beet. Q. Beet can be eaten even raw. It's really healthy. Bread, and look at that. It's brown bread too. Very almost black bread. Good. Because only wealthy people would have eaten white bread. Core loaf of local bread. It's filmed when dried, remains edible for many days. Seriously, when we see like a loaf of bread that's gone stale, so long as there's a mold on it, medieval people would have still eaten that. Hell, you can turn that into a stew really easily. Bread stew. I've had it. Make sure there's a lot of butter in it. Or some sort of like dairy-based liquid. Like milk, obviously. Cheese too. Oh, definitely cheese. Oh. You got yourself a little bit of stale bread? Alright. Ideally with brown bread, but with white bread, what you do is you get yourself, let's just say you got a half loaf of white bread, right? And it's gone stale. It hasn't gone mold yet, but it's gone stale. You ground that up into bread flakes. You pour yourself a bit of milk into the pot, toss that in, throw some butter on top, and then you add your flavor. What that flavor is, that depends on you. I like a little bit of kick to it, so maybe a little bit of zest, something like tomato, some real flavor, or onion. You boil that around till it basically turns into, well, I'm going to be honest with you, a bit of a slush. And you can have it as it is at that point, it's fine. What you really should do then is freeze it, or at least frost it. And you can have it almost like some sort of sad lasagna. Don't for a second think that this is me giving you some massive culinary advice. It's shit. But it's poor people's shit. And it's good. It's filling, I'll give you that. Very filling. You've discovered grind stuff. Also, keep the milk on a low heat for obvious reasons. But the butter though, or better yet the cheese, keep that into high gear.
At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a
If you
lot
want
of
to do
work
all
to do today.
the ingredients
I'm
separately.
finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need
Okay.
some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
I'm gonna save
We'll be
before
happy to
saying
hear it.
that to him.
Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the cross-guard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? Alright. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll
It was
be
about the
going
best way anyone drank
to
water back in the day. No joke.
So
You
make
wouldn't have
sure the
drank water
ale's
from a
still
stream.
cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
He's earned an ale. He also wants you to talk to Bianca because, of course, he wants you to marry Bianca. Because she knows a thing or two about ale making. Maybe he'll get us the secret of endless ale. Oh, mate. Hundreds of years later, we still want that. Let's see, what is it? The all-important toilet. In the countryside or during war, people went outdoors to relieve themselves. The cowshed or dung heap in the yard houses a higher social town in a little hut built by the dung heap. At night, chamber pots were used, tuckered under beds, and were emptied on the dung heap in the morning. Yep. In the castle and the wealthier homes would find a privy, a toilet, located whenever possible in one of the heated rooms. And in an oral on the oral at the privy. Oof, isn't that the birth of a blumpkin? There wasn't necessarily a door inside. There was a bench, a rounded hall. And commonly it was the banquet hall itself, so one would have to depart. That's right. Could even observe the goings-on from the table at the privy. Yep. You'd literally be able to lean in with your pants around your legs to talk to the king. I've been to feast halls, and they had that shit, and they've had far more basic ones. Have you ever seen that terrible CGI movie Beowulf? There's the opening scene where they've got their beards in their mouths and they're pissing into this huge trough thing. Yeah, they had shit like that. Privies used to be in a niche cut in the wall with sloping vents leading to the outside of the building. In case of fecal matter, would freely fall along the castle walls of a ditch or down slope, or into a moat. Privies were gradually upgraded and flushed through the rainwater. They might also have a flap to discharge the excrement once the flap was released by a foot lever. By the 16th century, it was common for practitioners to enter chamber pots. And hell, much longer than that, 1800s. I'm looking for ale or alcohol or something. Or taverns, maybe. Is that going to tell us about that? Maybe after we go to the tavern, it'll tell us about the history of the tavern. You have to go to a tavern to buy ale, you do. Which makes sense, they were licensed. Stealth. If you want to sneak somewhere, make sure no one sees or hears you. No, really. When you're seen or not, that depends on light of your clothing. Will they hear you depends on the surface. Yeah. These Ren Fair people will help me.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzik, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
That's another thing. They would have, the guards would have known all the peasants. They'd have drank with them.
Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well,
Foreshadowing.
We're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Got the cross guard for the sword. You've learned town garrison. Oh, look at the little picture they have. The town garrison wasn't really the police either. They didn't like stop you from breaking laws to that degree. They'd have been manning the walls, manning the castle, and out on patrol. And that would have been about it. Beyond that, it would have been literally like your honor. You'd have realised that the bailiff would have called the guard, and the guard would have been the only ones who had swords, or arrows, or all that stuff. And they would have killed you. And that was it. As you'd imagine, crime was high back in those days. But it was also really quickly punished. Maintaining law and order in the town was the job of the bailiff. And once the function was taken over the catchpole, then the night watchman. If you've ever seen any really famous Dutch paintings, a lot of them have to do with the night watchman. The guards on the tower, the catchpole along with the bailiff. Also, you'd have had the citizen lads wandering around going like, "Who out this time night?" If you've ever played D&D, you all know this. Catchpole along with the bailiff, the executioner, and the henchman also carried out the punishment of transgressors. They were not, however, allowed to enter freehold dwellings, palaces and houses of nobility, the ruling class, nor the churches or the universities. A fact that students took advantage of, that's right. You went to a church, you would scream, "Sanctuary!" You went to universities, they'd point out that these were the future leaders of the country, and they might have long memories, so they'd kind of back off. Orders within the city had to be upheld by the town folks. They were obligated to report not only to the crime, just like the watchman call for the hours to warn of fire, flood, or tempest. Yep, you'd have had people doing the fire watch and the lanterns and the like. I'll be. My first port call to the port begins momentarily. Plus, I'm out of alcohol here, so I've got to go in there and get more. Got my wine. Yeah, I want to apologize for the scheduled shift. I won't be able to do Wasted Wednesday. In fact, let's hope that it's for nothing, because if not, then I've got to go to the hospital. Not the hospital, the doctor. He said, hope the fucking doctor, not the hospital. Order within the city. Hold on, I gotta deal with this first. So yeah, like I said, I'm not been feeling the best, and there's no other way to put it. Like, I'm feeling anemic. That's why I had a really heavy dinner today. Really heavy dinner. It was all protein though, and it was lovely, and I'm feeling a lot better. But if push comes to shove, and I'll know in a day or two, then yeah, I gotta go up to the doctor's. And he might just give me some iron supplements, you know? That's all. But if not, then I've got to go to the hospital. And that's bad. So, fingers crossed. I mean, I've always been a lack of B12 in my blood, but I mean, I've just been surviving. And after my vax, I noticed I got a little bit. And every time I mentioned it, always someone brought up anemic over and over and over again. I'm like, alright, let me check this out. And sure enough, everything was kind of what was happening. I'm like, oh shit, that's not a good sign. So I thought about it, and I'm like, oh, I'm not eating enough of the right foods. I'm eating very little of everything. I'm not starving myself, but I'm clearly lacking in certain things. So hopefully that changes after today. Today and tomorrow I'm going to be eating some fine foods. And then Wednesday I'm going to pick up some healthy but also iron heavy foods. Plus my breakfast, Cheerios. Cheerios is full of a little bit of everything. All obliged to report not only crime, but also like night watchmen for call for the house, ward fire, flood, or tempest. For safety, it was forbidden to wander at night when in the open flame. Into any castle, chamber, stables, barns, or byres. Well, yeah, obviously, because it was fucking fire. Only lanterns could be used to keep the peace at night. All taverns had to shut at sunset. They did and didn't. It depended. That was the law. In reality, taverns would turn their lights off at sunset. I mean, pubs do this to this day. And people would still drink, just all huddled together, maybe around a single flame. Medieval city, military service was entrusted to either hired professionals or the town peoples themselves. Every healthy adult male had to serve at least a few days a year in the civic guard, city walls being divided and allocated in sections to each district or trade. And it was here that they mustered whenever the line was right. That's right. You'd have like journeymen and craftsmen manning the area where all the Fletchers and the fucking blacksmiths and all and the tanners were all based. It was here that they mustered whenever the alarm was raised. In practice, the wealthy burghers bought their way out of sovereign militia, and other men take their turn. Poor men was welcomed with extra income, thus gradually formed professional municipal gendarme. Yep. Which happened as far as the American Civil War. Each man had procured an arm and weapon, indeed, and let's be honest here, probably every war since, to some degree. Rich cities could afford to have these public issued. Vietnam, I think, had it. And rich cities could afford to have public issue armory. Yep. So, like, Milan would have had troops being paid for by its own pocket. But everyone else had to show up what they could afford. The right to bear arms outside of duty was reserved for townspeople of sufficient means. When city walls of simple melee weapon, dagger or knife, had to survive, which everyone would have had a dagger or knife because they needed to cut food. Only really wealthy town people wore swords, taken after nobility. Yep, and nobility was very pissed off at that. They would constantly complain that all these uppity peasants who just had a few extra coins in their pocket could strut around like lords and ladies. Well, not that ladies. Well, ladies could wear swords. They just didn't. Right, Ma? I'll leave you to it. Well, here's the charcoal, dude, which we wouldn't really think of today, but charcoals were very big business.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Oh, sure have, but I've got another task to perform first, good sir. Traitors. This was a castle town. Little better than what it was back in the Dark Ages. Alright, I'm gonna save here. But let's see. Wait, what? What? This will cost you on your saver snaps? So every time... Alright, right. So there's an item you get in game called saver snaps, right? You only get a limited amount of fucking saves? Like just saves on your own? No. 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 No, we gotta do it one more time. This time, no more fucking around. Oh my god. What the fuck? Limited save slots? Limited save... I didn't know I was doing an Iron Man run. Actually, what am I saying? Iron Man is only reserved for saving and quitting. Also, it wouldn't be 1403 because that's the modern day calendar. Modern day calendar came in around about the 1700s. It would be like 13 something, I think. It's off by 50 or so years. But let's get back to this. What the fuck? Save snaps literally are snave snap. No. No, I'm drinking wine in my arrogance. This is the last of the Blue Nun, by the way. It's been sitting in my fridge for nearly a week. The coldness is the only thing that's making me forget how terrible the wine tastes. You said it yourself, Bill. Don't get hooked in on a blue bottle. Well, it's sitting pretty up there compared to my other blue bottle. It's a nice sort of parody. But what the fuck? I can't squander that shit. I don't know when that... This is Dark Souls level of fucking item hoarding. What's gonna be useful? When? How? Whom? New game. Playline. Normal. Go. Oh my god. Skip all this. We have places to be. I've been doing this for long enough now. Probably hid behind a bit of a saving screen. Okay, that's cool. I'll take this loss. Seriously though. Honestly though, I've had a crazy enough day as it is. Can we not have you throw out these weird mechanics without any description? Saver snaps? That's some Eastern European pun. If you're enjoying the stream, like, share, and subscribe. Didn't even pop in properly yet. And he's still not doing his thing yet.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me.
So I'm learning to sword fight, and what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong. I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own.
Oh dear.
Did Matthew and Fritz come look?
No, there shouldn't be.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you?
I was with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? Well, at least...
Yeah, cool.
At least he's in...
Women back in the medieval times didn't have a lot of rights, but one thing they could do was brew beer. I don't know why, but women always were in charge of the brewing, and I don't know if they'd own the tavern, but they would definitely be in charge of the tavern.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast.
Is Father angry?
He's not as...
I know.
Yeah, we've done
He
this.
always
Come
has-
on.
Do you need me?
I don't even know if I need to end the dialogue yet. Alright. For the third time on this stream, I'm going to pick up these cheeses. Jesus Christ. Cheese. Eat from pot. Take Savior snaps. See? Very important. This is a... Unless something happens tonight, or I wake up tomorrow with like a massive sense that I'm not going to stream, we'll be playing another medieval game tomorrow, Innocent's Tale. If you don't like rats, I wouldn't recommend it. If you do like rats, I would probably still not recommend it, because rats aren't portrayed as the nicest of creatures. I know some rat owners get really angry at that. My response is simple. You all seen a skaven? Because I seen a skaven. That's a lot of cabbages. Alright, Ma. Gonna clean the dirt floors, are you? That's nice. Go to Father. Alright.
At least you're up. That's a start.
Oh, now he's first person.
Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today.
With what?
I'm running out of
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's...
Kunesh.
Well, you're a...
Sure I'll be happy.
Not quite.
You want me to get...
And...
Her name.
Right.
Okay. Now I gotta remember, I can't quick save. Like, I can't scum save, rather. Which is all the more reason for me to go, ooh, especially while drinking.
With you.
A game I was not planning to
with you,
drink
Henry.
and play with.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the chamberlain
This
has the
game
crossbar
reminds me
pommel.
of Pathologic.
Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right.
I can't wait to...
When did I ever... Ah, shut...
Right away.
Magnificent.
Godspeed.
You certainly will.
I didn't notice he gave me a different response because it got out to him super fast. There is, I guess, a time. I wonder what I tell in like in that stout like horse. And I can steal. I like the harp music playing. But I've heard way better. I am Irish after all. Seriously, we make that thing sing. It's very pretty. This isn't really a castle that would last long against an army. It's more of a castle that would last long as a... Nah. Alright. Morning, your lordship. This does remind me a lot of Stronghold, actually. But first person Stronghold. I'm here by the well.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
And you too, old crone. I'm 27. You've only had 5 children. Shameful. Look at that. Breaking that piece of wood open the old-fashioned way. Come on. Do it. Do it right, for God's sake. You don't always do it in one smack. Come on. Hey, look at it move. Oh, there's Kunish. I guess Kunish is our local, This will cost you saber snaps. Okay, there. Now. If you need this flask of saber snaps, you can buy it from a trader. Better again, an apothecary. On the other hand, you can just brew it yourself in an alchemical land. No.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Father sent me for the money. He said he'll break your shins.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Aye for the tools,
You know
come
you
on.
owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Okay, so here are the choices you can get, right? You can go for speech, which last time I did, I wasn't good enough. Middle Ages, social status was paramount. I don't have it. Resident Evil ink, yes, the ink ribbons. That's a good comparison. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you. I don't look dangerous, so I'm good. If you can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. Special cases, you can use other skills. Okay. Now, I don't know what this is all about. Alright, 375, but you don't know anything about them, right? Now, when I talked to me dad with speech check, first time around, I had a high nobility, which was a fucking giant-ass way of declaring, oh, I'm a bastard son of blah blah blah. But that's another thing entirely. Your money, the amount you have to pay. Okay. But it's going to be unknown, so... Let's try pay you drunkard. But nobility's high, but it doesn't matter.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me. Would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Sure.
Alright.
Farewell.
Sure, farewell. Your wounds. Health. Opponent's strikes hit you armor. Alright, or B. LB is block? LB is block. Fuck. Come on. Come on, old man. There you go. Oh. Game soda was coming.
Come here, lily liver.
Lily. Fuck you. No. Knee. Knee to the face. Oh, shit. Got the high ground. He's doing an Obi-Wan. There. Aha. Doing well for a 40-year-old man with probably liver disease.
What's the matter? Lost your ball?
If they're coming close, you have to get kicked, does it? come on. Come on. Ah. Alright. So, I'm not...
Got it coming, you. And your old man can...
At least I got some blood in them this time. It's 4 now, isn't it? Yes, fuck off. What's up with all these obscure fucking details? Okay, let's try a different approach. Alcohol begins to act gradually, giving you bonus speech for health, charisma, and strength. Overindulge, effects can be less than pleasant. Great, except I didn't drink, unless he's talking about stamps.
What do you want?
Or you're referring to him, because he's drunk.
I've got nothing.
You know you...
I told you.
Okay.
If that's the way you want it, I'll tell Father you won't pay, and you can tell him what you told me.
And don't come back.
Most quests can be completely different ways. Some people can be persuaded or be robbed, and if you round up beat around the bush, violence can also be a solution. Can I just grab a log and slam him over the back of the head? Load. Honestly, thought he'd be like, oh, you didn't mention your dad would come down or something, and he gets like scared. I just don't know how to fight yet. It's a bit annoying, actually. Let's start with our boy here.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Hi, charcoal burner's helper.
And the king won't get his silver.
Good day.
God, he looks special. In sharps, you can fire a purchase into your basket, and then you confirm amount you have is paid. Okay. Charcoal. Half a crown. Okay. Doesn't say how much I need to. Charcoal is well boiled in kilns by process without influx of air. These primarily forges and smelting work and less extent alchemy. Filtration progress. I can't afford a damn thing he's saying. He's selling, rather.
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something?
Oh.
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Suit yourself. Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
That's
I
true.
don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
I guess so. Let's go.
Yes.
Alright, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Buy ale at a tavern with no money. Buy charcoal at the market. Collect the debt. I can't collect the debt because I don't have any money. Is there not a trader I can go to and sell the goods I have? Discover. Grocer.
Good health to you.
I have tons of
Implements, instruments and tools. Everything for work and home.
Flemish cloth. Sell. There we go. Basket. Nothing. Sell. I just have the clothes on my back. I have all that food. Is food not worth it in this world? A place where people died of starvation all the time. Food is literally not worth anything. Go not to this merchant.
Good day.
Armor. Ah, there we go. Oh. How much for 46 apples? I'll give you question mark amount of items didn't see. You get 4.6 coin. Okay. Some beets. Oh, I don't think I have the money. I got 10 crowns, so I do. At least I found a place to sell my food. You get 22. What's wrong with the... Oh, okay. What about my inventory? Where's my coin? I have 0 coin. Oh, I'm sorry. Do I have to load a new save? Because I have still no idea how any of this works. Yes, I believe I do. Okay. I have a feeling once I work out all the mechanics, this is going to be fucking hilarious to me, looking back. But for now, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. But we're learning together as an Ohana. An Ohana means family. I don't know. Every time I say that with a smirk. But I do not say that with a smirk. As some sort of insult towards Polynesian people, like Hawaiian peoples or anything like that. I do it because Billy the Fridge once said it, just casually. And it's like, I think he was like responding to a Vigilant Christian post, and he just said like, Vigilant says something along the lines of, and God's law is love. And Billy's response is, and Ohana means family. McMahon's the worst. At any point, Billy just has to go out for a tan for a few hours and come back with a little ukulele and start singing Over the Rainbow, and I would just be in love. Ohana means family. It does!
Good health to you.
In shops, then either confirm or purchase or try to haggle the amount you have is always paid. Yeah. Okay. I want to sell, right? Let's try to sell off all these apples, right? You get... Okay. So, do I leave? Or am I like borrowing against? This is why even if you're gonna drill through like for the first time some sort of like run through, you like a blind run through, you gotta remember to oh, X is to close the deal. Okay. No!
Worried about the price.
No!
Why not?
I don't want to haggle with him. This isn't fucking Oblivion. Stop. Hi, Keto. Butts indeed. Butts and boobs. But butts here mean bustresses, because this is the medieval time. Boobs back in the day were simply called tits, or perhaps bosoms. Yeah, cancel. Oh, for fuck's sake, reputation lost? Yeah, no. Once again, load game. I am going to learn without the cost of anything. This is the power of gamer. You can almost say this is a pro gamer move, but don't. That would be weird. Also, apparently snaps really does get you drunk. If you look at my character now, every time you reload, he has the drunkenness effect. The after effects can be less pleasant. So that snaps every time. Breastities. Breastities! Come! Actually, don't you mean testically you should come? That too.
Fabric, thread,
Alright.
come people, come.
Come, people, come. Come into my laces. Why does it never work? Alright. I want to sell them all my apples. All of them. Yes, even the crab apples. I will get 4.6 gold. Okay. So that's it, right? He gets it. So how do I close the deal? Close the deal. X. And I now have, if I'm right, yes! I made some money! Groschen, Groschen, Groschen. There's a lot of dash in. Groschen. This big bad world. All the things I could buy. Okay. Okay. Let's talk trade. This is back when money literally was the equivalent of your worth. Like if you had, like, say, 20 apples picked in an hour, or 50, or 100, or 200, depending on how much of your crop there was, and then you went out and you said that you picked this many, you'd know in your hand, like the 5 pieces of metal that you got was the equivalent worth of it. Don't get me wrong, it's still exploitation. Because who the fuck is the motherfucker who tells you what you have is worth anything? But anyway, B. I give him all my food. Except for my save ones, because that makes sense. I'll keep that because that is literally a heating item. Close the deal. Oh. No. I'll go back to sell then. Get my food back. You don't earn my beat. But I like your meat. This was not designed for a controller. It wants you to switch between the two. Like a lot. Oh, Trader's Weld 1514. Okay, that's good. That's good. So he can't at any one time trade more than 15 coins. Close the deal. X. Okay. And now his inventory also has my all the food I've given him. Oh, trader's wealth. No, he literally only has a certain amount of wealth on him. Okay. That's interesting. Basket. Close the deal. Okay.
Brooms for your house, rakes and hoes for your fields.
Hose, you say? Not those sort of hose.
Good day.
Antidote. Antidote poison doesn't cure food poisoning. Interesting. Bolus Ilios, an estimated fruit of the Bohemian lands. Taste boiled or roasted with meat or porridge. It's a mushroom. Bread roll. White roll. Smells wonderful and tastes just as good. Camomile. Cheap wine. One for the connoisseur, but will alleviate your woes for a while. Dried fruit. Delicacy, all you have to do is make a slice of some fruit you like and leave it to dry the sun. Good to carry on you on a long journey. Dried mushrooms. This is a mushroom meal, but they're excellent adding flavour, food, especially soup. Drink of water. Drink of water in a sin. You know, for all the water that you can actually drink. Which is weird. Eyebrow. Fine wine. Fine wine, lay harvest, grapes, full body and rich colour. Garlic. I'm probably drinking really cheap wine right now. Garlic has flavour. Well, this is raw, but raw, it burns the tongue. It doesn't burn that much. Fucking pussy. Hare meat. Meat from the wild hare. It's healthy and delicious, but hare isn't very big and will keep you fed for long. That's true. A grown man, if you're on the move, would about you about 2 or 3 a day if that's all you're eating, and you'd still die. Honey. Honey is a honeycomb, useful for apothecary, cook, candle maker, and brown bear. Mint. Already found in nature. Grow out along houses and garden cultivated. Pears. Don't like pear. Pears soften and releases wonderful fragrance. Pretzel. Pretzel with salt and caraway. Dries and hard. That's true. The birth of the pretzel. Quilted brown jacket. Quilted cover. Makes a nice outer garment for city folk. Equipped with fancy buttons. Ooh. How much is it? 169 coin! Jesus, I'll have to work a lot to get myself a fine one of that. Trout. Generic wine. Excellent wine, because they're related to fun, song, drunken blabbering, lost memory and empty purses. Well, they got wine down to a T. Or wine, I should say. I feel a lot better than when I started earlier, and I don't think it's just the wine, I think the meal really helped. Like, I really think I was just eating poorly for the past few, week and a half, 2 weeks. Even when I was eating a bit unhealthy food, I wasn't eating food that really mattered, you know? Good, healthy food. Like, filling food. Get yourself a bit of beef, or found that, if you're a vegan or a vegetarian, make sure you're getting some form of protein. This does feel like when you're really drunk. Is there anything else I can sell? Oh! Some nettle! That is not how you touch nettle. I've actually gone looking for nettles before. There's some uses to them. Oh, whistle. Nice. You have a whistle mechanic. Welcome, adventurer, to your new discovery of what? Adventure? I don't... What is the adventure, though? Yes. My stove is broken. That's all I got. I'll see you in a second. I don't like my fence, so I'm killing it. Everyone likes Henry, it seems. Everyone likes Henry. My stove is broken, so it's mostly microwave food, like stuff I'm cooking the rice. Nettle is edible, isn't it? You can. Teas. You can actually make a halfway decent tea out of nettles, so long as you know what type of nettle. Anything with a yellow, I believe anything with a yellow petals are the ones you're looking for. But do not hold me to that. You get yourself a second opinion before you go so nettle looking. What interestingly you can do is you can boil it down into an oil that can be used in as gasoline, but it's a really weak gasoline. The Japanese near the end of the war would have children out of schools go out and look for nettles. 40,000 nettles, when distilled down into an oil, would give a fighter 15 minutes of airtime. To say that it's not very efficient is a bit of an understatement. And she didn't mean 40,000 nettle plants. She meant 40,000 individual nettles.
Do you want something?
There's actually a trick to it. You always aim for the base. There's something that they don't tell you. You go right down to the ground. When you're touching ground, there's no spikes. That, again, is not true for every plant. Some plants are evolving to deal with that. What you'd really want is someone like Caroline to tell you. She's taken me berry hunting before out here on the canals. They grow naturally. Peas too. I've had natural raw peas. Completely tasteless. But they taste fine. You get the little pods. Just coming in. Tiny, tiny things. And there's about 4 or 5 of them in a pod. Or you just go. They don't even taste like peas you get frozen. They don't look anything. They don't taste anything like good because they don't have a flavor. But you know what? Why not? No, blueberries, raspberries. Not blueberries, sorry, blackberries. Blackberries are where it's at. They grow abundance around there. Not to be surprised, but we have plenty of apples out here too. Natural apples are few and far between. They do happen, but what you really want to get is around Dublin. There's a few orchards, and much like the way they hire Californians, California hires people with, let's just say, questionable immigration status seasonally in orchards. They do the same in Ireland for apples, but there's plenty of Irish people who work there too. So long as you get your head in the door. I have raspberries and blackberries. They grow like mad here. Nice. Hopefully they're not too watery. Blackberries I absolutely love. Raspberries are a nice flavor, but it's in the sea. At least the stuff I get in packs are in the sea. But the stuff I've had from trees seems to be more fuller, I think would be a better term. They also say we can grow a really basic form of wine here. Irish wine does exist, but when you look at them, most of it's spent inside like a giant ass like building. So it's very unnatural. And I've had genuine like French grapes in the south of France. It might not be champagne,
Come on up and take a look.
but it's not too bad. And I'm just now looking for anything I can raise a bit of money. Pokeberries are good chicken feed, but don't eat pokeberries unless you want to die. Yeah. Remember hearing that about pokeberries. We don't have them over here. I forget what we feed chickens.
Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into
Oh,
a trap.
politics at the tavern.
He had
Never
to
changes.
invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with you, Henry.
It's the Holy Roman Emperor. What are we gonna do?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
Deutsch.
What? Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone
He's
has
having
to
a
bring
real...
order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles
Yeah.
are on his side.
Bohemia was so nationalistic. I mean, that's where the Czechs come from.
Sir Radzik is
And to a lesser degree,
commander-in-chief.
the
He's
Slav.
loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deal will soon
Slovaks.
have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your...
Alright, now why would a peasant know this?
With
And
Sigismund
don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words.
Yeah, never mix alcohol and politics.
Deutsch
It's
has
true
gone too
then,
far.
it's true now.
Wenceslas is our rightful king. Deutsch is an idiot. Well, what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him?
Oh, hijinks music.
I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
The lads are all gathering.
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And
Gee, I
it's
wonder
our
what's
duty
gonna
to defend
happen.
the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
You got a choice? Or... Sod it. I'm sticking with my mates. But if this turns out south, I am literally going to be... I love, by the way, the guy's nickname is literally German. That's all they think of him as. That's foreigner and a half shell. Like, if I was in France right now, they'd call me the Paddy. Well, they wouldn't actually call me the Paddy. They'd just call me the Irishman. And let's be honest here, if I had ended up in the States, I'd be in a bar somewhere known as the Irish guy.
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
Herpity derp derp.
My words exactly.
I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
We're your friends to Deutsch's house. Matthias, Fritz, and Matthew. They should all have, like... I mean, Matthias and Fritz have a proper... German names. But
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you gotta lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
are you sure? He comes across as the clever one. But Okay, I guess I'll Lloyd Deutsch's wife away. Okay. Deutsch's wife, hello. I like your thinking where to go full or only half Princess Leia right now. Oh, look at her weaving like a good wife.
What do you want, lad?
Your husband's Mike in trouble.
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
You might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Aww. He's a fool, but he ain't a fool's fool. Oh, he doesn't deserve shit all across his new house. This is good waddling. No, it's not even waddling door. It's upgraded. That's a nice new. That's the best house in town. He's got an aviary. You know how much money that shit was worth?
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
No, why is that one guy sound American?
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutschers.
Deutschers.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
Whoopity
Like your old
whoop.
man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans!
Horse
Take those
Hans.
smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Ha! Look at that sword.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
I'm not gonna lie, this was indeed my childhood to a small degree. Here's our combat. Oh yeah, you coming after me, are you? You little shit. So we're going after a full-grown man this time, man. Holy shit! Oh, all right, he's down. He's down. I'm not a bastard. I'm not a piece of shit. I love that washerwoman that's there, like, the boys will be boys, won't they?
For God's sake! Stop right now! The cat's falling on his way!
Well, then we gotta be quick.
Damn! Let's go!
Scarpa! Run! We were kicking your arses, you spoiled shit. The guard doesn't give a single fuck. He's like, yep.
Welcome, Henry.
He's literally praising me for being home. Welcome, Henry. Hope you've been having a fine day. Spell Romans go home. Romanus homus go what did he spell out? He spelled I love that scene. Hiya, Troy, by the way. I absolutely love that scene because it's so dated now. But anyone who grew up in any like version of finishing school in England at the time would have had to have hardcore knowledge of Latin. So, and it wouldn't have been just Latin. It would have been like really like day-to-day Latin. But you're talking about it as a verb, aren't you? So write it 5,000 times. Now don't do it again. In pledum Romanos. Running through the field. Oh. In this world, I would have left a town like this long ago to be a travelling salesman. That's my job. Hail, good sirs. Do you seek information of distant lands? Okay, so I just... Do I follow Fancy Pants over here? That's right, the person named Romans go to the house. It's actually a great also little introduction to how Latin and English are so closely tied but so different. For the record, if you were to drop a Roman into, say, Augustan Roman into a place full of Latin speakers, they would have a very hard time understanding. But if they also knew Greek, they would have no problem, because that's the language that everyone used. Everyone spoke Greek. From Spain to fucking India, everyone spoke Greek. That was the language. Forget Latin. Latin was for the upper crust. You know, you'd have talked to your quaestor in Latin in like little 1 or 2 words that your dad taught you for just such an occasion. Que? You know?
Look out.
Oh. Can you tell my mood changed from at the start of the stream to the end of it? And it isn't just because of the booze. So, lads, what do I do now? Is it journal? Yes, journal. Oh, they'll be hide behind Kunch's shed. Oh, it all plays out. We're gonna hide behind his shed, and then we're all gonna chip in to tell him to fucking pay up on time. See, the Lord works in mysterious ways. It just so happened on that day, right? Right? Where can I get some of those clothes? God, no wonder all of you, with the exception of a... No, all of yous look pretty fit. I suppose you don't get that much food each day.
God save you, Henry.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
I kicked the living shit out of that one guy.
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Oh no, no. They hung you for less.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Wait, I can ask my friends though to help me out, right? Oi! Me and me mates have some words for you. You again? You gotta use your time-travelling snaps to keep on fighting me till you figure out the mechanics of throwing a punch.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
I love how his shirt is so big.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the...
I told you.
Okay.
Look.
Yes. Sure.
Fuck me! Hey! I was blocking.
God!
Cunt! I love how he sometimes says the word cunt. Like Red Eyes in the chat right now. Is Red Eye in the chat? Let me find your ancestor. Maybe he emigrated to Ireland before he stole that chicken. Fuck me, how come he swung first? Throw the kick. Throw the kick. Kick is left. No choice. You earned a new level in unarmed. Oh, that's good. Fuck you. No. Ah. Now. I think after the...
Sod it!
Sod it. Second fight in one day. Would you just... stand? There you go. No! I fell right into that trap, didn't I? Aha! You reach new level in warfare. Okay. This is, by the way, how you level up in this world. You literally just level up by doing shit. What? Wait, can I can't use an in-game, in battle, can I? Can I? You cannot use item in combat. Well, fuck you. Would you just...
You had it coming.
Life is God's gift to combat and doesn't always have to end death. So when it's clear the combat is beaten, it's always hoped the opponents surrender humbly, or more respond to accept the surrender. Okay, great. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Come on, come on. Oh no! Alright, let's go and do this. I got a bit of a bad reputation, did I? Suppose I would have. At least I beat the shit out of someone who fucking matters. He's so straight for you, Christ. Gang bang bang time! Gang bang time. I like the face gets more and more fucked up, you know?
I'll slaughter you.
That was an Irish accent. I heard the Irish. Right across the back of the skull.
For God's sake, stop right now. The catch pole is on his way.
Damn, God save you.
I love how she says it more as a sort of like, run lads, run! You don't want to be caught, do you? Okay, so we gotta go all the way now to, You start a town brawl. It was an accident. What did I do? We just threw some shit at a guy who was insulting our king in a civil war. Who also happens to have a nickname called German.
Good health to you, Henry.
Good to you, lordship. I mean ladyship. I mean woman in an apron. Counting the Irish, right? What can you say?
So I'll get home. A torch will help. You'll
Alcohol.
fellow. Here's a home.
Other things like alcohol. Ooh. Me lady.
Good health to you.
You wanna buy some of me many fruits and veg? No. No, it does. And yeah, it's a metaphor for we know all know what that metaphor is. Yeah, no one knows. Anyway, I got on the cellar. I guess I didn't pick up the nettles that safe. Music courtesy, once again, of Stronghold. Alright, so everyone rushes back and we're like, oh, that was a great time. We sure taught that German person not to be German around a place that in future times will be called German. Ethnicity.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
We sure committed a hate crime for sure.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of...
I'm heading to Toronto in March. Hang out with Girldus Rant and Krendar.
Nice job at the Deutsches.
Maybe other
Never a dull
people.
moment with you lot.
You ever want to change that shit?
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Great, great. I can talk to the rest of them, right?
Anyway, nice
lads, lads, I literally did you motherfuckers a favor. Are you honestly going to... Okay, so I don't even get an option for it. Great, great, fantastic. Where's my coin? 27. That's how much I have. I have 27 new coin. I got about half of what I need for some charcoal. So I guess I'll go look elsewhere for something to sell, or lockpick hard, don't have a lockpick, doesn't matter. Shop God, eh?
Welcome, Henry.
Welcome, trader.
Good health to you. Take care.
Well, what can I sell? Bandages. Oh, I can sell some nettle. Found abundantly by water on the edge of woods and by furrows in fields. Nope. Can't sell any of that. Well, I could, but I wouldn't even get a single point to a coin. What's the point? Antidote. Apple. Bandage beer. Roll cards. Charcoal. Oh, I can buy some charcoal off it. Quilted brown jacket. Like, I want the jacket, I don't have the coin. I got just shy of 30. I also like how the reputation really does play a factor. They'll charge more and less depending on, like... I mean, I could always take a weapon to him and then kill him and then go to jail. Oh, it's so soothing. Anyway, I can at least get me dad a drink. Dad wants a drink, plus I can talk to my main girl.
G'day, Henry.
G'day. I beat the shit out of a lad earlier. There she is. My main girl, Bianca. Hitting on her and such. Actually, she looks like 20 years my senior. Are you sure I'm not just get really drunk and think that she's giving me the eye? Maybe she is. It was a different time.
Here, just as you ordered.
What the was that insolence? She sounded like insolence right there. Was that just the first Ukrainian girl they found to play the role? Yeah.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
You ale. The fucking duality of man, right? Raisin, I'm glad you're here. You have no idea how often guys just ponder these simple questions. Do I want boob or do I want beer? You ever make it to Michigan and go Founders? I would love to fucking go to Founders. I love Founders stuff, and I've been to Michigan before. Well, I passed through Michigan, so it's not without complete realm of possibility. Had an Irish lady say found my accent sexy the other day. Wow, there's a turn of phrase. Didn't realize why not both. This was before the time when girls could be like, you know what, he's a human being too, and I would pick both, so why the hell shouldn't he? You had to be a gentleman. So I'm guessing you'd win out, but let's be honest here, I'm leaving half my heart in a decision. Didn't realize an American accent could be described as exotic. Oh, baby cakes. I've been discovering through the power of Tinder, Badoo, and POF that Irish accents might be all well and good overseas, but when they're abundant, anything does. At the end of the day, anything different sounds amazing to someone. Ladies love accents. Chick constantly gets Google eyes from the British accent. Yeah. As well they should. Although I am now wondering what type of accent. Please tell me. I know you've told me before, but please tell me you have something like a Somerset accent. He sounds like a fucking hobbit. Or maybe, or like a lot of my family members out in Cornwall. Yeah, oh, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't you say that you went down to Devon? That doesn't mean he's from Devon, but I remember someone saying like that. The Czech in England kept asking me to talk, and the guys were like that, just the women. It's just, they all think I'm American when I'm out in the pub. And I've gone to places where I've drank with people who I went to school with. They didn't recognize me. They asked me, was I over here to visit family? What part of the States were? What part of Boston was I from? Did I look like I was throwing rocks at people and screaming on the phone every 5 seconds? I remember the fucking rumors about the girl who said that too. You know? I have a Philly accent. Who likes that? I'll tell you who likes a Philly accent. People who are sick of a Bayonne accent. And there are many of people like that. Also, evidently your fucking husband. Unless he fell in love with you to spite your voice. I missed the East Coast. North of Norfolk, south of wherever the fuck Missy Ann is from. That sort of accent. Oh, and I suppose east of the Ohio generic American accent. Because if you ever want to have the ultimate example of an American accent, go to Ohio. America is just encompassed in Ohio. The world is encompassed in New York. All things progressive are encompassed in LA. Or San Francisco, actually, better example. But all things American, Ohio. Don't ask me what the fuck Omaha is. A pleasant surprise. Ooh, Des Moines is a pleasant surprise, but only in the form of burgers. Go to Zombie Burger if you've ever been to Des Moines. Farewell, Blue Nun. You be over there next week. Ooh. So, you not sound like USA at all. Maybe Canadian. Thank you so much. I know for a fact I don't sound like a USA person, but for someone who is not used to someone from Dublin who doesn't sound like this, or let's be honest here, someone who sounds like him across the hall there. My dub shows up, and I spent most of my life in Dublin. But but I'm a mongrel. I was raised by two parents who didn't really have... My ma has a good chunk of Dublin accent. But her London comes in very strong. And my dad never lost his London. Because he spent most of his life wandering Europe. So the only accent he ever spoke was inflections from European countries and English with other English people. A.k.a. London. But as for me, yeah, no, Jesus, I sound like what I am, a mongrel, and I like it, and I love it, and I think it's very sexy. As far as accents go, anyway. That's right, I said I'm allowed to praise myself every once in a while. Cheesesteak. This Philly cheesesteak is close enough. I've had Philly cheesesteak in Philly and I've had Philly cheesesteak over here. Philly cheesesteak over here is a whole lot of shit tossed on top of each other, and it's magically called a cheesesteak. Nah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's filling, but whatever the hell that was, you have to be super drunk to enjoy in the first place. A Philly cheesesteak? No, I've seen ones that are borderline artisanal. Don't get me wrong, either way, clear your skip breakfast if you're going to have a real cheesesteak, you know. But it's like when you go to Chicago. There's Tina Fey once showed a video. I think it was when she was on David Letterman, and she showed her best restaurant in the whole world, which is in a place in Chicago. And oh my god, they were like these multi-layered fries. Oh Jesus Christ, this thing was glorious to behold. Yeah, all those, please. By the way, I'm drinking Garland Crest, which actually is not that strong. It's a Vino Blanc. It's Spanish. It's a Chardonnay. Oh, and it smells. Oh, and it's hints of pineapple. Oh, keep this shit away from pizza. Tough gig. I live in Utah. Hold on, let's see. Over there next week. Cheesecake. Tough gig. Yeah. I still want to go to Utah to see Zion Canyon, but I am white, so of course I want to hike. I picked out your accent in one sentence. That's why I found your your channel. Hold on. It's why I found your channel after seeing you in a pimp stream. Oh, you know I can. Well, that means, by the way, that means you've been trained enough to know when I raise up the paddy by 20% or more. I can even raise it up by 40% or more, but then I have to increase the speed. That way no one notices that it's not natural. But 20% or more I can do that. Now, if you want me to do the Dublin accent, I have to get the adenoids back in work, and I had mine removed as a child. You basically have to sound like Colin Farrell on a heroin binge. You know, like that's... And that's from the north. I can't do a northern accent. The best way to describe it as a northern accent is just say the word no really dark, and that's a northern accent. Or watch Dairy Girls. Good show. It's also kind of accurate as well. BRB need to wash dishes. Am I a thing for Irish accents? Don't tell the expat. I heard someone say that expat is just a polite way of white people saying that they don't want to be considered immigrants. It's half true, but you know what? I've been an expat too, so yeah, we're fucking expats. Go down to Tenerife and go to a place. No, Lanzarote. There is a bar in Lanzarote called No Place, and it looks like a place you'd see outside of Brighton. It's a very I'll be playing the game in a second. I am living my dream. Thank you very much. Which is simply me getting drunk and looking at a blank object and just gibbering. That is my dream. Like, share, and subscribe, folks. Like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, No Place. No, sorry, No Name. That's what it's called. So you go there, and it's a nightmare to get there unless you know someone who went there. When you get there, it looks like an old school British pub, and it's run by a bunch of old school British expats. And all the food tastes like shite, so you know it's legit. Most importantly, though, you can get red ale in a fucking summer heat. Like, why? Why would anyone go down there to fucking drink in No Name at 2 in the afternoon with the sun, the borderline equatorial sun in a desert island blasting down on you, and you get a pint of bitters. Jesus Christ. Don't get me wrong. When I was in Cornwall, it was blaring summer, and I asked for a pint of bitters, and I got a motherfucking pint of bitters. You know the type, the pint glass that looks like a pineapple. But Jesus Christ, like, there is a time and a place. I got myself some refreshing. I was actually too young to drink at the time, if I remember right, when I was last there. Yeah, even before I chanced my arm. Yeah. Welcome back to Dylan Wanders Off for 2.5 hours. Oh, right, I still have a camera on. My voice is deep, but also has a weird high pitch to it. Bill, after hearing you, like I said, you sound like Alan Reyes. That's my ear pitch. Compare yourself to Alan Reyes, and if you like the sound of him, like the sound of him. If you don't, you don't. Either way, you're stuck with the voice. Don't change the voice. Stick with it. Own it. Feel empowered, and it'll sound better. Feel sad, and it's just going to sound like this. Okay, I'm going to do this. Alright. That doesn't appeal to everyone. That barely appeals to anyone. That buddies are very Irish, very drink off and rowdy. Kings. Kings of the Burn in Connacht and Munster. My dad, the fastest way, it's what hair when I was a kid. Guy at my dad's worked at picnic. The guy who chops over a goatee. I don't even know the contact of that one. You know what? I still have to make that decision. All this while, I love the idea of him having this whole conversation we've been having in his skull, waiting to answer, and he's like, "Ale."
Just ale.
What else could I expect from a village lout? What will it be then? Ragamuffin?
Ragamuffin. It's your for father.
I need ale, but father told me to go and see Kunesh first.
I see. So shouldn't you be doing that then?
But I needed to gather strength by looking at your beautiful face.
Henry, you buffoon!
You lout and buffoon! Deutsche is saying stupid things.
Deutsche is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer, but when it comes to politics, he's unbearable.
Every pub has one. My one, your one.
Out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today.
It might even be you if you're not careful. Bacon! Fine smoked bacon. Filling and pleasing. More importantly, the superior food. Beer. Liquid bread, which back in those days it really would have been. You would have gotten paid in bread in beer for a reason. It was the only way you could drink water safely, for most parts, and it was as filling as bread. It also wasn't nearly as strong as modern day beer. You had to drink a lot of beer to get a lot of drunk. Bread roll, cheap wine, cheese, cooked hare meat, cooked horse meat. Nothing quite as juicy as a slab of horse meat. You go to France, they eat horse meat. You can eat horse meat raw, like raw. They'll slice it off, put it over the fire for a little bit, just enough to make sure the any parasites inside are killed off, and then slam it right down on your table. They'll pay a fortune for it too. And before you're asking, no, it doesn't taste good. Even my dad, who ate rabbits and he hunted and ate rabbits pretty much raw, said that horse meat was still the worst meat he ever ate. And he once ate a cat on the side of the road. Cooked mutton. Cooked mutton will melt your mouth. Kinda. Cooked pork. Ooh, that's fancy. Back to the table of city folk and village alike, as long as they can afford it. Yep. Cooked red deer venison. A meat I want to know more about. I've only had venison once or twice in my life. Butcher and prepared. A whole deer takes time, but the gastronomic experience is worth the time. It is. Horseradish. Spicy. Cut your tongue off. It can be. Lentil. Lentil soup. A fine mead. We back in Skyrim now, are we? Or is Lord Magicus gonna pop? Jarlo Marcus gonna pop into the corner and do a shot for donos? Speaking of, if you guys are enjoying yourselves, like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to check out the links down below for my Twitter, for my Discord, and do not forget we have a stream goal. If you can throw any money towards us, it would be a big help. This is the drinking stream for the week, in case you're wondering. So in case you're thinking the money that I'm getting from you guys I'm going to spend on drink. If I did, I would have it as the goal. And I'd probably get the same level of donos from time to time. So I don't have no reason to lie to you motherfuckers. Tonight, I just have to do it because in the next 2 days, I might have to go to the doctors. And I can't do it while drinking. Fine meats. Tastes good, warm, and fortifies you. It does indeed. You want to get your necessary sugars? You drink about a pint of mead a day. Don't let the name fool you though. The percentage would be far lower. It would still get you shit-faced. Don't get me wrong, but it wouldn't get you like on the floor comatose shit-faced. You'd just be jarred. So pace that shit out with your meals. Moonshine, strong alcohol drink. Watch out for the hangover. I don't need to tell anyone in this chat what moonshine is. Porridge. Oh, I've been eating nothing but porridge for the past few days. That's probably why, up to recently, I've been having those bad feelings physically. Porridge is great, but it doesn't give you everything you need. Prepared in many ways, sweet or savoury, with meat dripped in lard. Oh yeah, they used to add lard to that shit. And it is very healthy for you, but it doesn't give you everything. Protein, for example. That's all roast chicken. Wait, I want to know about roast chicken. Groovy is a nice juicy chicken leg with a crispy golden skin. No one. You can enlist me as a colonel in the military if you think otherwise. Roast duck. Order roast duck will fill you up nicely. Yeah, pretty much. Salami. That shit is glorious. Spice salami. Good to carry around you when you're hungry and far from town. That's true. Smoked sausage. Sausage smoked in beechwood smoke. Just generic spirits. Strong spirit that will burn away all physical and spiritual woes. A skill book on drinking and alcoholism. Is there an alcoholic skill? I want that skill if there is. Wine. Sorry guys, I see you've been busy in the chat. Let's see what you're talking about. Yeah. I can watch Snatch, no problem. Heh. Voice deep, but also a faster way that I can do a radio voice. Radio kill the radio star. I just killed. I don't know why I did that. I don't know if that's where my mind goes to because I'm actually thinking of. You're gonna think of a radio voice. Think of the radio announcer from Has Been Hotel. To say 4-bean burrito from Taco Bell. Solid. Senors. Got one? Nope. No idea what that is. Notice you didn't sing when you were pub streaming. Oh, I've never streamed when I was pub streaming, but I have sung along. I have indeed. There is an old guy who used to, when I first came out here, this was 6 years ago. So he might actually be dead now. I'm talking about 80 or odd. But on quiet nights, he's going to be found in the corner of my pub, there up in Dave's. And he likes to impress anyone who talks to him of a local ditty he knows about one of the locks around here. And I mean, I've walked by it on a stream at least once. And it was about a girl who was on the lock and then waiting for the man to come back and he never appears, and then on one mist she just vanishes into the mist. It's very haunting and poetic, but he does it. When he does it, no one sings. At least that was at first. The last time I ever was there, we all sung it because we all heard it a million times. It's really all he does. And it's lovely. So I tuned in and no one ever criticized me for it. But I've done the whole sort of like NYPD choir was singing Galway Bay. The boys were singing out for Christmas Day. You know, I've done those sort of sing-alongs and shit, but I've never recorded one. But you know what? Next time I'm out, yeah, I can fucking belt one out. God help you if it's a karaoke night and someone records me. This was required Irish. Horse meat was readily available in US markets in the 1960s. Really? Interesting. Come to Southern States, Lev. I'll make some venison for you. I would love that. Salami. There's an alcoholism skill. There always are. There are. I don't know why, but I want fucking Jamie Baratheon to kind of like march by here on procession and listen to this music. I'm king! I'm the king! Alright, let's keep fighting against this motherfucker, and every time we lose we'll just, you know, I'll even use a schnapps. There has to be some way to kick this motherfucker's ass. Alright? Crunch is the crux of this entire stream so far. Alright, 263. 6. No, so I'm gonna go with 3.
I must have misheard you.
No. Okay, so. But because like he's a grown-ass man and not like a child. The idea of me killing him, not killing him, I don't need to kill him, of course, but.
Well landed.
No, no. Too far? Yep. Okay. I get a vibe of it. If you're too close, he'll counter. So something like yes. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to understand it. Also, he's maybe the what does the star have to do? When he gets too close, you kick him away, right? Okay. Okay, okay, I'm starting to get this. I'm starting to get this. Oh. Yeah, okay, 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 that's fine, come on, come on. Alright. Okay, so as far as I can tell, the best way to kick this guy's ass... This is still the tutorial, by the way, I just want you to know that. I was not planning to play this game jarred, I knew it would be finicky.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father's...
I've got nothing.
You know you...
I must admit...
You've been a pleasure.
Okay. Nope. Started poorly.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
What? When I say blocking is important, is a fucking understatement. Look at this guy taking my hits. No. That's right. Aha! Back in school. How dare you chop wood and not give my father his cut? This is medieval times. We are running a gang over here. These are my people.
You know how this one ends.
I sure do. Is he breaking the fourth wall? What the fuck? Oh.
Herrgott,
I love when the character breaks his English and it gives you oh, there we go. I'm starting to see a little bit of damage. Oh.
God.
Is not here, good sir. Only death and destruction. Holy fuck! Did I just need the motherfucker.
Take
nice.
that.
Oh. Andavar! Motherfucker! Andavar. No, I didn't. You missed, see? Ow. Never mind. Alright, you made your point. Ow! Stop it. Really destructive to my face.
This will be interesting.
Oh, fuck you! I was... He's starting to break anyway. So I am making progress. It's just... There's this... angle I'm not able to grasp, probably due to alcoholism and being more of a lover than a fighter, and also a fighter, but I mean, like, I would just hit the guy with over the back of my head.
Christ.
You blasphemed, you little shit!
You're going to...
Give me some money! That's all you need to do. You don't need to break your fucking... I don't like the way... Oh, I don't like where this is going. Yeah, okay. I'm making progress, I know I am. It's just... Load game. This is heading up for a hardcore stealth response. Duh! He won't give us the money! Hold on. It's breathtaking. If you find people doing that, they might teach you. It's quite an experience to learn. Yeah, that is true. In fact, my favorite build in this game is a drunk archer. Wait, you've played this before? Insult his mother? Oh, I wish there was.
God be with you.
I don't care how long this is gonna take.
My father.
I've got nothing.
Alright, you know, I'm gonna take this stronger route.
Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
263. As always.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just...
Fuck you, that would have hit. Love how they magically miss. No. Jesus, right off the bat, huh? Okay. Well, this is my worst run through yet. Wasn't that close? How can he avoid? Why he slapped? Jesus, that was a record time. I have. If you back off from the speech check, then you can ask your friends for help. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course. Did I do it on this run? So I'm guessing I have to be the little bitch here. Alright.
God be with you. My father.
I'd have gotten it eventually. Sober.
I must admit.
Why did I think that was... Can you be him in a fight? Is he like... unbeatable as a just like a generic run? Standard Irish wedding. What do you mean the Irish travellers? No, that's racist. Come on. Get close. Fuck you. Fuck you. Like, I'll stop fighting them once you tell me that you can no longer do it. Because what the point of that except to tell you that subtly you can't fight him? Why? There we go. Yeah, I know the one. I know the one you're talking about. Load game. Okay, so I need to go do the thing. Talks about German. Me da will see from this. I love that picture right there. It looks like something right out of Crusader Kings. So, yeah.
God be with you.
What do you want?
My father.
I've got nothing.
You.
I talk.
Okay.
And don't come back.
Now, the lads still behind the shed. They are. I was wondering. It didn't seem right that they'd show up behind a shed and not do anything. Hey, Scratch. Thank you.
We've sorted out Deutsch. Now I've got someone else to deal with.
I had to figure it out, man.
Another beating? Count me in.
Kunesh owes money to my father, but he won't pay. I'll have to shake it out of him.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
Is it like Kunesh, your distant half cousin? Isn't he your like half grandpa? I think we're all brother, nephew, sons.
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
I've got my bucket, lad. It matters more to me than life itself.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole? Just try it, you old drunk.
Oh, yeah?
Insolent whelp.
He's beautiful, you just dodge his punches, jab, then back away. Well, when I'm not drunk, I'll probably try that. But I'll take the...
I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
You're the only person who supplies... I feel like a dick, but I mean, this is kind of how business was done back in the day. There's a great channel on YouTube. I recommend you check it out sometime, called Narrating History or Voices from the Past, and one of which is the diary, the professional diary of a town executioner. It's very, very cool. It might be their latest video. Anyway, use this to buy the charcoal.
Good God. You look terrible. Did someone attack you?
I don't look that bad. Did you see how much charcoal I need? Oh, yeah.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Alright.
I'll go for that.
Wait, I need 9 more? Oh, okay. No wonder, I was trying to buy his entire stock. I could have avoided this by selling all the food in my pantry. I didn't. You know why? Because you're all beautiful. All of you. Even you. Yes, you. I love you. Every one of you. Alright, that's not true. I'm only sexually attracted to you. But I mean, a fuck buddy's as good as anything, right? And to keep the cold out.
Let's have a word.
Again, I didn't want.
Sure, why not?
This game should not be
Very
so
well.
complicated for. There, 10 out of 10. Great, great. Can I buy the ale now?
Look at you, lover boy.
A picture for
Need
father.
ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
She sounds so not.
You are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
He just gave you a key, not money.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too.
Wait, what was
by
the
way,
key?
That shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya.
I suppose.
Oh, I need to
He's
pay
a
more
man
attention.
Who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
Why is she? Why does she sound like she's from fucking Metro or Stalker, and he's like from?
See you this evening.
How? I've got something.
He's from like Monty Python's Holy Grail.
Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
Aww, that took me back. Yeah, you need Saver Schnapps to save. Oh my god. Look, the mechanic makes sense for res, but I mean, unless you're doing this as a hardcore mode. Come on, man! Give us options! Well, the fighting mechanic's hard enough as it is. Your big, electrical. There's a chest in his house. Okay. So we gave you... the guy we kicked the ass and we never lost numerous times to? Yeah, okay. I guess I'll just go back and... Wait, where's this fucking house again? It wasn't that convoluted to get back to. Jesus, there's like 5 rows of houses.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions, come get
I think if they ever do remake, if they ever do remake, huh? No, nothing. Something to steal, something to steal, nothing to steal. If they ever do remake Daggerfall, it's gonna be like this. Endless rows of like peasant thatch housing. But every once in a while, I don't know, you'll see a fucking elf go by. Like, wow! This is exactly how I imagined it. Wrong way, bud. Yeah, I figured. By the way, if we ever do hang out, anyone, in real life, this is what my directions are going to be. You need to direct me. Like, this will be a kink thing. This will literally be me keeping on a path. Leash me. Trust me when I say this. Not a kink thing. If it was, I'd own up to it. But, especially with drink on me, my god, I get distracted easy. Wait, you can jump. How do you, there we go. No. Thank you. Christ. That would have been a major turn off for me. I'm glad to see the shit is still on the walls. Wait. Actually, I'm going to keep this up. I'm going to do this natural and see how long it takes before I find his hovel. I'm looking for that keeler dude.
Good health to you, Henry.
The one who kicked my ass numerous times. There he is. Right? Now, is it his house or is it his shed? What? Oh, okay. Whoa, that's an ominous shadow. That's a shadow of a rapist or someone who's about to kill your parents in front of you. Okay, I got the thing. I got the thing. Great. Oh wow, no wonder he has nothing. They're still way bigger in terms of housing than they were. At least in Britain. And Britain wasn't poor. I mean, if you showed me his house in like Poland was this, I'd been like, yeah. So they're doing alright for themselves. At least by the standards of the time. They wouldn't have thought so. Maybe they would have. We have trading rights, we do.
God be with you, Henry.
Is it? Is it literally? No, I still have to do the. Wait. What was that? Find something at Kurt's worth selling. Oh, maybe there is something worth stealing him. He was a dick to me, so fuck it. I am a man of medieval clout, aka... What can I say? I am a scumbag at heart. Oh! I'm even eating his food. Aww. That's where the babe was. The babby. Aww. I almost feel sorry for you now. You brought it on yourself, you little shit. You did get all he had. Well, that was not true. I ate stuff and washed myself. Guess all that's left now is to do combat. not from villager.
Hey, Pip. Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
I also got my ass kicked from prior.
Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
Alright, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Alright, let's do it. By do it, I mean follow him very slowly. Looking at that strut, that is a top-heavy man. I know the outfit doesn't make it easier, but... I've had a productive day. Bah. Bah. I agree. Ooh, they're very dirty sheep. Look at that dirt. The sheep around here aren't that dirty. Except from the waist down. But I mean, that's just nature. It's all processed and processed and processed some more. It also dyed to show which ones have bred and which ones haven't. Not that area.
So, can we get started?
I think I have it. The only DLC I don't have it is the high definition DLC, apparently.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. Alright. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Alright. Good. Once again.
Come on.
Nice.
Why can't I go all
Point
angles?
to the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Okay. Why? Or B. Oh.
Good. Once again. Not bad. Again. Nice. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off cloud sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Good. Nice.
Okay. Fascinating.
Alright. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Alright, so I guess that's it. I guess I can return to Daddy now. I don't know why I keep saying optional. I guess I've got everything I need. according to Keto. Here. Combat will be pretty difficult at the beginning, by the way, especially while you don't have armor. Or while I've been drinking. I know what I'm walking into. This game kept me... I've had this game for nearly a year now. I got it for free. Like, it was... Don't ask me how I got it for free. The best way I can remember is there was some sort of special deal going on. Almost as an apology. Because it came out and it was kind of like lackluster. I don't know the deets. All I know is I got it for free. And... yeah, like... it's always appealed to me because of the setting, because it tries to get it down to earth, nitty gritty. Playing it, oh my god, the acting sucks. But the main thing that turns me off, in fact, if anything, the acting turns me on a little bit as a bit of fun. But make you look in that however you want. The combat is what turned me off the most. It is nitpicky. It is finicky. They must have known designing it would turn away so many new players. And let's be honest here, it affected sales. Rightly so, too. Don't get me wrong. I like any game that provides reward over to ease of access. But it's not going to get sales.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Where have you been with that ale? It's as flat and warm as horse piss. Go back and get me another, and you can pay for it yourself. That's the price of stupidity.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I like that little touch, though. Time has passed. Day goes by. Can I not just have the ale myself, though? Shouldn't have got the ale so soon. I suppose I should have done the ale straight away. The last thing to do. He wanted it nice and cold. That is such a terrible idea for a pub. I'm sorry. It's pretty. But so many people broke their neck leaving this place.
Back.
I can see that. What's the matter?
I need another pitcher of ale. The last one wasn't cold enough for Father.
You want me to get it for you?
Aye, and a smile from you.
Girls have to smile and do everything at all times and be happy for it. We're very grateful that we're not getting beaten.
Thanks.
You're a good Christian woman,
It's
you
on me
is.
today. You can pay me back this evening.
That's 2 pints now.
Question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Point 2 of a groton. Not a groat, which you'd have seen in the UK, but like a groton. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 4, 6, 8. So a pitcher of ale. 5 ales is 1 groat. There. To me, that's a very important economic. I forget what it was in Hungary, but I know 2 pints was the equivalent of like €10 in Oslo. Yeah, let that shit sink in. Don't get me wrong, it's not. You can get much cheaper in the States and get much more expensive elsewhere, but.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Yes, I have your fucking drink.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and...
Good job. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. That's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made.
He's probably made in his grand total of life like 5 of them.
Fire up the forge. We'll put it all
He
together.
spent his days getting shoes on horses and rings around barrels. You know, this is like
By the way,
being asked to make a Lamborghini.
someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he?
Come on, hit him with the belt.
You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry.
I'd look at him and be like, why?
Do you understand?
I understand.
Good.
Oh.
We'll never have this conversation again.
I guess I shouldn't have had it.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson.
Oi, I asked you a question.
So Deutsch spouts rubbish and war. You turn into a common thug.
They didn't have the word
You
yet.
might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry,
I wouldn't say that.
if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Here's a different outcome for if you're focused on speechcraft, right?
Furnace is ready.
By the way, let me prepare this weapon of war when I have this dialogue.
I'll heat it up when I take it.
Hang on. Game doing alright? What's going on here? Guys see it okay? Guys see it okay? You guys see it okay? Alright. I think you do. For fuck's sake. This has been happening in nearly every stream now. Give it a second. It seems to be working fine now. You just noticed it. Yep. The reason that's up at the bottom of the top of the screen is for a reason, right? Like, I am... Any help you can give me towards it would be amazing. I'm going to get done before the end of the year, but my God, anything you can give towards it would be amazing. If not, then please like, share, subscribe, make sure that bell is turned on. Join our Discord and follow me on Twitter and all that good stuff. I know it's standard shit, but my computer is trash at this point. There's no other way to put it. And I can't offer you any more streams, gaming streams at this rate. If it happens every single stream, it's worse every single stream, you know? Now, I know you're thinking, oh shit, is he turned into Pimp Monk? No, this isn't required on your end. I'm going to get it done. Trust me. And that's not massive shade at Pimp Monk. The man needs money. But you want this shit done quicker? Help. Otherwise, I'm fucked. I'm fucked to have streams that freeze. Now this stream isn't frozen because you can still see me up in the corner. I can see myself down in the corner too. But like that's why I have it at the top, and that's why I remind you guys. So I'm reminding you guys. We have the stream goal up there, link down below. This computer is beyond its sell-by date. It is like you wouldn't give this shit to your dog at this point if it was meat.
It out. You slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
It sucks. I actually feel dirty every time I ask money. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how some people can do it.
Do it.
This is cool. Seems really dangerous.
Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal.
Oh.
And here I have your mother and you. Why
But
would I want any other life?
the average blacksmith would
remember
never
Emperor
touch
Charles?
more than, say,
I do.
2 swords in his life, you
Life
know?
was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague.
I don't
a
know
score of castles,
about your characters.
had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university. And all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father.
Don't spoil. I know
He
the
brings
gist
shame
of
to
the
the royal
history. I want to see
How's it going?
who's considered the moral choice. It's like the NCR versus Legion.
Leave it here.
There are arguments.
And we'll put it all together.
The lag's on my end, by the way, at this point now. That makes me okay, oddly enough.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
No, they're not.
Henry, are you alright?
There was a master swordsman in Prague prior to moving Scots. Never seen more sword than a few swords. Yeah, neither are tools and metal necessities with most blacksmiths. Yeah. Like, the idea that, I'm making fun of the trope of, like, video games and D&D as a rule. Like, a blacksmith will have, here's my selection of blades. He might have, the average peasant blacksmith might have one axe that is less designed for cleaving wood and more designed for maybe killing a bear, you know? You, in theory, can take this to war. In reality, it's probably better to just get a hunting bow, or better yet, just buy a fucking blade from a traveling merchant in a slightly bigger town. It might have a bit of rust on it. You take it back to the blacksmith. He'll come back in it in 2 days and be like, I sharpened it for you. No extra fee. It was nice to work on a blade for it. It's been many a year. Haven't seen one that fine in years. It turned out it's like a fucking ancient blade of 1,000 years hence, you know, like, has a legacy to it, to all those within. Like, it just, I'm making more fun of the gist of it. I know very little about the story of this game. I've seen a little bit of gameplay. I know the historical context, and I've seen reviews of it that mostly insult the mechanic, the combat mechanic, and yeah, after doing that that tutorial thing earlier, a little bit, yeah. But I'm not saying it's a bad game. Otherwise, I'd have ended it a while back now. I've been streaming now for Jesus, how long? It says an hour 15 here. It feels way longer. It's midnight. Yeah, no, I've been streaming for 3 hours now. And I want to stress this enough. I've been streaming for 3 hours on the tutorial. So, yeah, no, we good. This game is fine. It has hooked me, but I am still enough of a history buff to go,
Henry, what are you waiting for? Bring those nails.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening? Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
aww. You see, if there's a little thing like her waving her hand.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
All I'm thinking now is those fat dweebs who are like mastered a katana
We did a fine job.
out in their yard before their dad gets home.
Nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Oh my god.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though.
Yeah, yes, quite indeed.
Would you like to try it?
So, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How
That's
odd
off
there's
near,
such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this.
That's
Man of
off
his
near
talent,
Byzantium.
no making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
Someone fought the Greeks,
You're
did they?
It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave.
Dress like an Italian, too. Little shit.
Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I like his
sure our
lips
pals
don't
will
match
He certainly will.
the dialogue.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
Your ample, nubile son with his tight rear.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
Oh, he feels so emasculated around
Long
him.
peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
True.
Probably if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
It's true. Then go and be a merchant. What a caravan for a year.
A messenger.
Use your tongue and know your numbers. Oh dear, that escalated quickly. Oh no, foreigners! They're dressed very sexy for an invasion. Why the hell wouldn't they just send a message? Like, we're gonna attack you. We don't want to sack your town. Just, you know.
Listen to me.
Unless, of course, the king was already told, in which case he was told.
Go to the house and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the soldiers...
I saw this coming a mile away.
We'll take care of you. Use me.
Oh god, I stole it from earlier. You wanna see some bit of the old war crimes, a little bit of the old rape?
Quickly! We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people!
I don't support the army of the Ren Fair.
Get inside quick! We have to shut the gates! Keep running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah! Get through the gates!
Dressed like a fucking Byzantine Cassafrat? Okay. Suppose I need to differentiate that they're foreign, even though they're Hungarians, so not alien. Actually, the Hungarians hadn't fully integrated into Western society yet. I know. It does just kind of give an idea of an other I'm not a big fan of. Especially because their knights are still dressed like knights, so yeah. We're like Ottomans, but not Ottomans, because they're not there yet, but give us a century or two.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
That escalated so quickly. All that time I was beating the shit out of that old man.
Right to Talberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
You heard the men! Also, an army that big would have like scouts that would row down people for this exact moment. So, yeah, we better get a bunch of like outriders, really light horsemen. And we said last, but I heard ass. Well, he's definitely, well, yeah. Look, I'm going to be as blunt as possible. This game is freaking me out on the grounds of nudity. If this was Twitch, they'd be okay with it. YouTube? Oof. If I'm going to see some fucking rape scenes, it better be abstract, short, and tell more than they show, you know? Armor of the Four was basically a stiff jacket. Yeah, it was a doublet. It was... You might have a layer of chainmail, and then you'd have a doublet over it. So of course, double doublet. It would just be a double thing. You might have a breast, like a chest. Geralt of Rivia walking around late game Witcher 3. That's how the best you could have hoped to be as a commoner. A mercenary wandering around in black leather with like a sword on his back. Yeah, no, that's a fictitious state. Oh, it could have happened, but we never know. I still think that this town fell beyond quickly. That is not how a town like this would have fallen. It would have shown up a day earlier. Because what's the point when you can just tell them to surrender, you know? What the fuck was that? Oh, shit. Hello. Inventory. Inventory. Weapon. I have a sword! There. Oh wow, you really got to equip your sword. How the fuck do you equip your sword? What? What do I do to equip the sword? Wouldn't he be worried if he kept on stabbing me and I keep on surviving? I mean, I'm gonna let myself die at this point now. Yeah, I did. Come on, do the deed. Kill me. Kill me, you little pussy! Yeah! You got nothing! I beat up an old man once and a young piece of shit. All the women in the town want to fuck me. Meanwhile, at Skeleton Carlevan, a village like you had no chance of eating the fearsome humans. Better to run and save your skin. Inventory. Okay. How do you equip weaponry? Setting. Control. Use, talk, pick up. Mount. Jump, climb. Look, clap. Range weapon. Inventory. Melee weapon. Tap to hold. Okay. Ah! Ow! Fair enough. Guess the object of the game is not to do that, but just to fucking belt it. Alright, good to know. I deflected some of his attack. Aha. You fools! I can break the mechanic of the walk cycle. Yeah, I can. You just implied not to. Maybe the first person you fight is like not a human, but like some sort of like, oh, I'm gonna be the last one on the boat. You pussies. Wait a minute. What? Okay, so it's left. Left on the PS4 controller. Yo, Q-Man. We be having words.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you. Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Wait a minute. Is there literal rape scenes in this game? Help Teresa get away from her. Okay. I could in theory, or in reality. Would you fucking... Wait! Wait now! Well, no! Okay, that's me dead. Hurt one guy, at least. Yay! There are not rape scenes? Oh, that's good. Because while I would get that that's incredibly accurate and anything shy of Game of Thrones up to quite recently in our media shied away from that to major degrees, other than, oh, it's just one bad person. Yeah, no, look, I'm all for that being expressed to some degree, but you don't need to actually have scenes where, you know, rape is happening, because that's ignoring the historical accuracy of it. It would kind of give a giant like sign to people who are like, I don't want to say the term pro-rape. They are. Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna get myself to blame. They kind of like the idea of being like, oh, we need it to be historically accurate as possible. You know, those sort of things. The sort of people who go on Hearts of Iron 4 and demand a Holocaust mod, you know? And yes. There are, however, attempted rape scenes. They automatically follow you once you got to the horse. Also figure out how to gallop. Yeah. I kind of figured that part. Especially after the other events that were timed. I was like, okay, cool. So, but you're right though. How do you sprint in this game? Hold on B. Okay, so it's hold down B.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar!
Where? Are you? I'm gonna die here because... Oh, so you don't have to go and try to save her, you just have to hop on the horse. That's it? Because I don't even know where the fuck she is. Is she by the cart? Or... Like, it would be pretty ballsy and impressive of the game to be like, oh no, no matter what, she's going to... Something horrible's going to happen to her. Like, alright, that's... How is that going to play into the narrative? Is she going to hold you responsible? Is she going to be wounded? Is it going to be a bastard produced as a result? Like, there's several different ways you can come out of this. But...
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell!
Yeah, get near them on the horse. Oh, there they are. Okay.
You burn in hell, you animals!
Wait, that's it? You just run away? Okay. Guess I just run away. Or am I to go back? Because if I go back, I'll just mow this motherfucker down. Excelsior! Oh, come on! They want realism that much?
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, see? The fuck you want me to do? Yeah, come on, do it, 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 do it. Come on, come on. I don't care at this point. Yep. Get near them on the horse. I did. And I literally ran up to them. Nothing. I turn around. I can't hop over the thing. They have the realism of the fences, but they don't have the realism of a person running across a galloping horse. Did you not understand that a galloping horse would run down the average or even the well-armored human being? But they both stopped the same way. Bullshit.
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
I do like how the foreigners speak a completely different language. Mount. Trot. B. Canter. Double B. Okay, great. I figured as much as that, yeah. There they go. They broke from her. I think they have. There, see? In fact, she's vanished off the face of the earth. Okay, there we go. B, by the way, in case you're wondering, is circle for PlayStation. Ah, they're Cubans, so they technically would know how to fire on horseback. I like that touch. Hungarians, the most western form of the eastern form of horseback riding. All the way back to the Mongols. Hell, the Hungarians consider themselves descendants of the Huns. Yeah. History would claim the Ivars and the like would be more likely to it, but yeah. At least they're showing the scale of it, you know? I like how the fortresses still are holding up. That's a nice touch. They would. They'd still be kind of like all the little watchtowers.
To the left, along the street.
Would still be kind of like little defending holdouts. Because in Ireland, there's numerous Norman towers that were designed for exactly moments like this. You know, the peasants get slaughtered, but the men-at-arms who you put time and money into, they're fine. Ow!
Yeah. Go! They'll kill you all!
How come their horses don't run out of fucking stamina?
Flee to Talmberg!
Talmberg! I think I ran that guy over. And on top of it all, I'm hungry. There's a little bit of tension here, I like that. Motherfuckers, how dumb would they have to be? Just, at this point, run. Like, they'd be like, we're right by an enemy town. There's 3 of us. Jesus Christ!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Oh, my town in Swords is a castle that has a really bad history. Every time it was attacked, it would immediately surrender. It was never designed to be a castle. It was a fancy place for the Bishop of Dublin to live.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tartars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that hair out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand?
You can trust him, he has a mustache.
There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
The scale's a little bit off, but I like it.
This is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, sir.
Yes, yes, you've all seen Game of Thrones. Now darken it by 20% or more. There you go.
Even if we could
It's
risk
half hard to see.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry.
Hell, even if it wasn't covered in shit.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst.
Again, what the hell is up with the pseudo
Make all the necessary arrangements.
accent? Like, what's up with these accents? You couldn't have stuck with one accent? I like the dog, that's a nice touch. A weird blend of a Doberman and a fucking Greyhound. Wouldn't it be surreal if, like, they want to be so accurate that, like, Henry dies of his, like, infection, and then it cuts to the person he relayed all this to, and then the person you have is, like, the person for the second act, and then the third act, they pass it to a third person, the fourth and final act, they pass it to another person. I mean, you could do that. You could. I'm not hooked on Henry. Henry's one of the lads. I'm one of the lads. Sometimes, or the times, I'm a fucking dweeb. Like...
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Well then fucking eat something, you goddamn gobsheen. Privy! Privy, and that's also where you just have a glass of wine and talk to a good friend. Nice little bit of humility and Humble was. Whoa. Doublet! He's got a doublet. But is it quilted? It looks like it. This man's wealth.
You're that lad from Skalitz. What in heaven's name happened there?
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red beard and proud posture as he gave the signal to attack.
Oh, no.
Ha!
We all ran towards the castle for shelter, but they were too fast for us. They slaughtered everyone they caught and torched their houses. I barely escaped, and they murdered my parents.
God bless you, boy. I'm terribly sorry for your loss.
What the fuck? That's what I've been... I'm not gonna lie. What happened just there is kinda like how I've been all day. Not now. But earlier today I was a little bit woozy. Maybe not to that degree, but I need to sit down more often than not. Welcome to Castle Black, I guess. Who am I kidding? They wouldn't have nearly as many people. I like how the poor people here the poor people here have the same fancy outfit as me dad. It doesn't sound terrible. Oh, you know what would be a great developer for that? Telltale Games. And do you know what the title of the whole series should be called? Was it 1403? That's all. Year in the life of a nation. And maybe have like scenes that are seen from different parts, you know?
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss.
Go downstairs and get you.
Must be all done
Loki!
in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Half truth.
I heard
Must
his father. They say he was a sword.
Eat.
Okay.
I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
He got mildly nicked on the back of his neck. Thank you, Kilo. My alcoholism is mostly why I'm not going and doing the things I'm required to do.
You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honoured.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojana here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's
Oh
been
dear.
through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, my lady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes.
Fucking hell, yeah! Smile.
May God reward you for your kindness.
The ladiness is giving you the rank of middle
You're in
class.
capable hands, so I'll leave you
That's
to
her
it.
power.
Good night.
By the grace of Sky Daddy.
Right, man.
Fucking Christians.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Actually, that's what I do say. Anyway, regardless, the girl's work enough as it is. Don't have to wash extra hard. Then go and stuff your face, and I really mean that, by the way. Stuff your face, you've earned it. Bread rolls. Ooh, bread rolls. Even better. Bit of lentil. Cheese. Now you have to grab every single item. For God's sake! Credit where it's due. Skyrim figured this shit out before. Just grab the item with a little X next to it, you know? But you have to grab every single thing. So, inventory. Inventory, food. In many ways, that was like me today. I mean, like I'm in a much better physical and mental mood now because I ate that steak and because I ate that bit of fish. Like that was it. Like I was scared it could be something worse. Now, don't get me wrong. If tomorrow it's right back to square one, I'll be a little bit worried. Of course, I'll also be a little bit hungover, so there's also that. Bread, cheese, lentils, duck. Of course, you need as much duck as you need. Oh yeah. You're stuffed. Wait until your digestion is full. Oh, you lady.
Oh, Jesus. I could really do with some sleep.
Me at the end of every stream. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta say one thing. This does feel like a game for Europeans by Europeans, you know? Americans were like, wow, I'm really tired. Fuck off! Like, Jesus fucking Christ, I'm about to crash. I like the little eye swiggles. Sleep. Sleep.
I'm sorry about what happened to you, but it's no excuse for rudeness.
8 hours? Well, that's a healthy one by our standards. Chemicals in my body. Good for fucking you. Bodies are there to digest things, produce things, and, if need be, become things. For the record, I recommend this game, but if you watch this, it's a little bit on the finicky side.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
Boy?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need.
My whole family has been slaughtered, but
my lady,
wine is great.
Thank you. really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace.
Wait, no. I heard statements that every woman just wants to fuck this motherfucker.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal.
He does have very
I know
pretty
what it is
eyes.
to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Is she like a... You know I only had like 2 hours sleep, right? Tell the story of the raid.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
Went to tavern for a... Wait a minute,
I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzi.
This is also true.
I'd been secretly learning sword fighting and hiding it from my parents. So when we assembled a sword, I tried a few moves.
No!
There's a big difference between a wooden sword and a real.
No!
Maybe if I hadn't taken that sword in my hand, I wouldn't be here today.
You're full of
Oh,
surprises.
okay, that's fine, but...
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
Oh, wow, 3 for 3.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
Okay.
The gate to the castle was open. The bells and horns sounded the alarm, and the villagers ran to the castle to take cover. They were carrying the few possessions they could grab in haste, and I saw the terror in their eyes.
I can't even
Oh.
imagine how
Is it
awful this
automatic?
has been.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
And I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench.
Mill wench.
She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had some...
Ooh, tell me again, were they strapping and strong? Real lady, but she didn't want it. Once she secretly did, but only played it up because she thought father would be listening.
I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
War?
God alone knows why he let such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world.
My stupid haircut that overlaps my ears does.
Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings.
Now come, have immoral
Not
sex
been
with me.
merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors he went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided
There's
to
a
storm
name.
it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men.
There's a
Even the old
double
chamberlain.
name. Jesus.
He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert.
Jesus, she must have one
Didn't
hell of
know
a
what to
binder going on. Where's her tits?
We went to Prague to appeal to the
I
king.
can see the outline, but it's
and
like
sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no
E-cups?
avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone, and my husband to rot in jail.
I mean, I'm actually okay with this as a representation of
Years,
small-titted girls.
7 years.
Small boobs
That's how long it
represent.
took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused
I don't think
to
that's the
surrender
angle they're
the
going
castle
for.
and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns.
Mostly
He had to
evolving around
rebuild
his
Talmberg.
penis.
After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was
Oh my
very
god.
busy. He had
What's
no
up with
time
this
for me at
fucking
all.
dialogue?
But at least we were in the city, and there was something going
Hello,
on.
random stranger who I will
Now,
tell my every problems to.
we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that were true, lad. Would it were true.
But I am 23,
But
an old
wasn't I doing
spinster by
bothering you with
most
this?
standards.
You have troubles enough of your own.
Yeah, yeah, I kind of do. I watch friends I learn my numbers with get,
I
like,
enjoyed our little talk.
eaten, so...
Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Weird conversation. Also, there's a sack above the window. I just want to put it in. A sack above the... What's in the sack? It can't be the obvious thing that we're all thinking, so it has to be something else. Only now is he having his fucking freak out flashback memory. Maybe he didn't reach full REM sleep first. Although, no, my bad. REM sleep does not immediately involve, No, not my weirdly janky mother. I could have helped you by engaging more often in politics, but it's somehow your fault. And then he wakes up and the year is 1987.
What's happening? Come to the bathroom.
Oh, sorry, that's
reported a company heading here from Scout.
that's a World of Darkness video game I'm thinking of right now. Big shout if anyone ever played any World of Darkness video games that weren't fucking Vampire the Masquerade. What was the name of the one with the vampire? Like you're a knight in like around this part of Europe, and you fight this vampire coven. You're about to kill them, and then you're kind of like frozen in time, and you wake up. You're in New York, and it's like 1980s, and you're a vampire. What's the name of that game? It wasn't bad. It wasn't Vampire the Masquerade. Very few things on this planet can compete, but it was something. Anyway, chat. Let's see what you guys are up to. Glad to hear that. There are non-rape scenes. Yeah, near them on the horse, holding the mind. Heyo, Loki, doing Loki in his first chat. That was a while back now. Go upstairs. BRB, gonna put chemicals in my body. Glad to hear that. Got love good for baby. I can't sleep. I stay awake until I pass out and sleep just long enough to wake up. Oh, I hate that middle ground, man. It's kind of like this sort of like the dream starts. It's like watching the first 20 minutes of a movie, just enough to get comfy after the trailers, and then someone taps you on the shoulder and kicks you out. Like your body's like sleep for however long it takes, when in reality, no. Don't sleep for however long it takes. What's the, it's that glutton? Overeating. That's fine. Ooh, we're getting... Are we sure Girl Does Rants never played this game? Because I've talked to her about this game and she's like, oh, vaguely know what the fuck you're talking about. But this just seems so much up her alley. Yes, that's exactly how it feels, right? It's like we train ourselves to go to sleep once we're tired, right? Because we always think there's something else we have. Well, this is me. Correct me if I'm wrong. Other people, I guarantee I have other feelings. But for me, you feel tired, but you think that, oh, I can hold it back, and you give an excuse. And you hold it back a little bit further, you give another excuse. But eventually, the excuses don't matter as much as the tiredness. And you're like, okay. Usually this is an appropriate time to go to sleep. It's a lot better than going to sleep 2 hours too early or 2 hours too late. But you're like, okay, alright. Now's the time. So you crawl into bed, you can go to bed. You turn your phone off, ignoring phones completely, because once you have your phone in your bed, holy shit. What you really have to do for a healthy night's sleep, one key thing everyone can do, turn your phone off. Even if it's your alarm, put it away. Far away. Go to sleep. Try to go to sleep. Keep going to sleep. Keep doing what you... Everyone is different. Everyone is different in those little fucking journeys we do to go to sleep. And then you wake back up. Something pulls, rather than going deeper and deeper into sleep, where nature takes over, something yanks you back out, and you wake up, or rather not wake up, but look up at a stream. But you still have like the first onsets of sleep. And you're looking around a room and you're like, fuck. Okay. And then you wonder, is it worth going back to sleep now? Do you want to hop on your phone for another hour? Do you want to turn on your computer for another hour? Do you want to play mind games with yourself for another 5 hours? That way lies insomnia. But sometimes you're just not ready for bed. Other times, you get so uncomfortable there's no point laying in bed when your pillows are covered in sweat, when you've tossed and turned in every position, when you're just more icky than otherwise. Yeah, get up, sit back down at the chair and just turn the computer back on. Doesn't matter what you're doing, fucking watch YouTube videos for an hour and a half. Eventually though, nature will take over. No one ever can stay awake forever. At some point, your biological function will kick in, and no matter what mind prison you have built for yourself, you will result in the same thing. Bed, sleep. The real trick is never to fall into the mind prison. Tonight, alcohol will be like, yeah, hi. I'm kind of gonna make your mind focus on one or two stupid things, which is colors. Colors are pretty. You know? But tomorrow? God knows. I know I'm not alone when I do this. I make little scenarios up. I create little stories. Right now, I have been creating a story of a very altruistic freighter captain in the Star Wars universe finding a lone capsule to find a beautiful Twi'lek lady. And she's very happy you picked her up and you're gonna take her to her place, and she's a little bit flirty. She's a little bit too flirty in fact. What's going on there? Before the other shoe is dropped, I go to sleep. Those are those little fucking like stories I play. It's good shit. Why would you go out in the rain? Do I have to go out in the rain? In this world, rain mechanics is a thing. I know it. Also, I traveled from what? Are you shitting me? Hold on. These are real places. I know they are. I had to find this out. Kingdom Come Deliverance. And trust me when I say this, their relationship goes in every direction you can think of. Even like the latest one I had this morning, when I thought about it, it results with her being a spy for Trandoshan slavers looking for Wookiee pelts. But they already have 2 kids together, and she's trying to use the 2 kids as some sort of like shield, and being like, you just pretend I never did anything like that. But he's like, you use sentient creatures as slaves. They're not sentient. They're walking fur bags. Bags of money. Do you not get this? We can give our girls an education. Anyway, let's have a look. Okay, so the town of Scouts, where we started off, has a very cheerful background. Same. 1403, towns raised by Sigmund of Luxembourg. Having vaccinated an elderly woman and a pig. Having evacuated beforehand, only an elderly woman and a pig reportedly left the village. My mind, by the way, is that the old woman has a pig in her hands. The town I'm in now is like Tiderost. No, whatever. I haven't played this game before. Well, let me bring it back up and you guys can see. I was just actually looking at the historical background of it. And, what's it called? Talmberg? I wanted to see what the difference in geographical locale is. Because in, I'd say about 5 to 10 minutes, I rode to the next town over, which is like a bigger town. So, was it Talberg? Well, there, the nearest castle of Talmberg. But oh my god! Every single name, like major name in this game, has a wiki page dedicated to them. Yep. It's a real place. Talmberg. Oh wow. From, I know you guys can't see, but I'm just saving myself some effort. I'll be talking to you guys momentarily. From here to here. Sorry, your search speed outside current coverage? What? Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm just looking at the distance. There. Oh, it's an hour's walk. Okay, that's actually within doable record. Okay, don't get me wrong, that's a hell of a long run. But I was seriously concerned that Solstice is an hour from Talberg on a modern day path. So by a horse, getting it done in 10 minutes? Kinda? Maybe? Okay. Okay. Anyway, let's see what our quest is. Our quest in town is to talk to the battlements via the gateway stairs. Okay. That's real Irish summer weather right there. As always, guys, if you're enjoying yourselves, to like, share, and subscribe. If you haven't already, be sure that A, you check the bell if you have subscribed. B, you check out my Discord. 'Tis a Discord. B, you do the flagical thing. And join me on Twitter. And see if you have a little bit of scratch that you have no problem passing off to a creator who currently needs it right now. We have ourselves our Discord down below. That last one, as always, is 100% optional. This place exists, apparently.
Prepare for the worst, but don't be daunted by their
Ah,
Heed my
clip in,
command, and
clip
all
in.
is well.
Textures, give us those textures. There we go. There you
Hey,
go.
you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
I can't hear you, me dude. The ride's too loud. You're gonna need to talk up.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivis sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund. Said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that...
Humans.
Well, anyway. We'll find out when they get there.
Apparently this game, looking at that that info beforehand, humans got very angry that the people represented were portrayed as raping barbarians.
Who goes
But
there?
everyone
Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
was a raping barbarian back in those days.
What are you doing up so late, Dimish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your mad. What do you want there?
I can't leave
That
my mother and
noise, that thing,
Won't leave their
is
corpses
always
rotting in the
related
street.
to a stream
I'll
crashing.
join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of
Donkey.
me? Sir, quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help
His
him.
clothes are covered in water, but not his
That lad
face.
doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend.
Oh, by the way, hello,
Anyway,
Wonder.
he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Balding.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out! Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to enter now.
80% of them will die of a cold in like 2 days. Oh, winter chill.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood?
I would be 100% on board with the drink. Although, I'll tell you now, as anyone who's ever watched my American streams, especially the end few of them, can tell, after a while, alcohol plays less of a part and more in surviving. You just kind of focus on survival after a certain point. So, in theory, if there was a level of comfort or control I had over a situation, yeah. If I was literally bound to this caravan, life or death, no. I would hoard my money, and I would hoard my booze, for that matter. I could use it as a trade item. There might come a time where I have enough bottles of wine where I can, you know, give someone nice touch that people sleep on the clock. Oh no. The thing about this game is if you steal, even in a private area, you still get discovered. And did you notice that there? The thunder and lightning still went right through the building. Now, if I was stuck in a siege mentality with nothing to do, oh, you know, I would be 100% shitbag. Like within the first month, nearly every day. You know what the weird thing would be? Doubly if I was the besieger. If I was the besieged, I don't know. Maybe after all the food ran out. Then when the drink ran out, I don't know, I'd jump on the battlements. Can I be of help?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yesterday.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
What?
Splendid.
Can't hear you over this tirade of rain. Could you please keep up? It doesn't hurt to shout. Keep watching the battlements, huh? I suppose I am an able-bodied man. I like how I look like a little fucking figurine. You know what I look like? I look like a halfling figurine from Warhammer Fantasy, including the square base. You see Sir Lancelot running across the field, trying to stop the wedding. Oh, he looks in a hurry, doesn't he?
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning.
I will. Thank you.
Wait till morning. Wait, no! They literally expect you to sit on the wall and wait for literally nothing. But I'm dressed in fucking rags. Oh, you can see the texture of the rain right there. Heavy rain, light rain, heavy rain, light rain, heavy rain. Heavy rain, light rain. Okay, so we got building, 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 and building. Okay. Hour 3! Oh, what's good? See, I can do that too. I can. Like that, don't you, battlements? I've pissed off battlements before. Very Euroflex right there, but there you have it. Yeah, pissed off battlements before. More than once, actually. You know what? They give you a good angle. Not better than the skyscraper, though. I've looked at those motherfuckers. I've looked at the Chrysler building and been like, could I take a piss off that? The answer is yes. But would the angle work? That it wouldn't just give away my position? You know, if I was on the top? When you're in a castle battlements, well, as long as you're not up there, what's the point of that? No. No, you want this. So, tell us. Also, why was I not given a torch?
God be with you. What do you think about the skeleton? It's a terrible thing. First, everyone is shitting themselves that Sigismund is coming, and then it turns out like this. Praise the Lord, they got out of the siege. Skalitz Castle is well fortified, all right, but I hear Sigismund's army is huge. And
also, there were ways they could get around it. The Romans had fucking ways around this. You just put tarps up over everything.
Thank you.
Like, here's a great example. Those battlements all have tiny little holes in each and every one of them.
My father was forging a sword for him.
It's to put tarps in. They're put down during combat, but not during every day. Wait, I didn't read the last part.
Skalitz Castle is well fortified, all right, but I hear Sigismund's army is huge, and facing him is suicide. Sir Radzig did the right thing. I'm sorry you didn't all manage to get away.
So am I.
May God ease your pain.
Thank you.
Oh,
I reckon that Sir Radzig must be a good man, the way he looks after his people. Probably not.
Not really. My father was forging a sword for him, and when he came to have a look at it, we exchanged a few words. That's it.
That's a fine.
Why do I have a feeling that Sir Razvazovic is going to betray us? Oh! Bit of fire. What's going on over there? You talking to someone? Ooh, correct constellations. Is that the North Star? If it is, that opens doors. And by doors I mean legs, because I'm a slut. for correct. Landon shows up behind me with like a really fancy bottle of wine and a bizarre looking glass that we all know is going to be used for the wine. The wine's for after. Yes, sir. And the rest, they say, is history. Seriously, no joke, there are more than one mods that turn Skyrim's skybox into the literal, like, the constellations, which move across in proportion to the firmament book. However, and this is important, Skyrim itself, vanilla, actually has a few Easter egg ones that pop into the sky, including the serpent, which pops in randomly. That is good. Everyone always thinks there's 3. No, there's 4, and the 3 are designed to defeat the 4th, the serpent. What time is it? It's 5 AM? Oh, well, fuck that noise. I'll just let it pass for next while. Yeah, here's false dawn. Well, actually, this is correct dawn. Here's proto dawn coming in over the horizon, reminding us that Mr. Sun has the final say. After all, it's going to be what kills us. So let's read the chat while we're waiting. High focus, transcendent life events are fun. Perhaps if you're drunk, if you can use the weight function, I know that, but I decided not to, just on the off chance. You think he's gonna betray you because of the goatee? No, I think he's gonna betray you because of the fact that he looks like the mercenary warlord who contracts you in Heart of Stone, Witcher 3. Which is also weird because A, he's voiced by a guy I absolutely loved, and B, it turns out he's as much of a victim as anyone else. So, yeah. I don't know. I look at him and I'm like, what's this angle? I'm waiting for the angle, I'm not seeing it. That's the last of the white wine. Now we're moving on to the horrors that are red. And then that's it. I've already streamed longer than normal, but I mean, that opening tutorial, let's face it, fucking blindsided me. Which is never a good thing to say. By the way, this is, you see this here? You see all this rain? This is Ireland. If Missy Ann was here, she'd nod and approve. If, that's my body, is it? Maybe if anyone from Seattle would know the pain. No, not even just Seattle. Oregon. Anyone from Portland would know this pain. Rain, motherfucker. Constant, endless, grey. In Ireland, it has a weird habit of going and then coming back. Then going again and coming back. It's odd. I've met people from Seattle who say that our rain lasts longer, but I prefer ours to yours because it doesn't like linger. Because it does linger, so you know once it starts raining, it's not going to stop. There we go. Wait till morning. I love the winters here. I've been standing here all night in the rain, my lord. Oh, good God, get this man a hot towel and a warm cocoa, stat. What are either of those things? Oh, get this man some wine and a bed that's not covered in lice. Oh, well, la-dee-da, your lordship. What? Oh, fuck's sake. Well, they want me to feel like a soldier under siege, so...
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
I once stood in the rain for like 10 hours. And at the end of it, I just looked at someone, and at that point, the rain had become like
See how the self
life.
king wins the love and
And I just gave someone a sort of look, and I was like, "How are you?"
Indeed,
At the time, my huge hair, so my hair was all over my face, and all he said was Jesus. It scared me. Look, this one's making an effort.
I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
No, it's a little bit more of an effort. You gotta.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
No, not the bald one.
Want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land.
The same Luxembourg.
Restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
The Holy Roman Empire was a strange creature.
by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed.
I don't know if he's an elector count.
As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the
Oh,
king.
he's a burger? Oh,
And
no.
here in Talmberg, divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what
Or
then
was
do we
is
owe
that his
our
title? Oh.
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobyla.
I'd have to check the
who has
historical.
been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown.
Okay, that makes...
Fortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army.
That's how they actually played the game. They were like, what's the point?
Am I to inform the king then that the Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in
Well,
affairs
shit like
in which
this.
I have
No, idiots.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. I believe it's a good luck to you or something like that. Or good health to you.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Also, if you notice, the back of their shields look very similar to the Nilfgaard ones. Yeah, Nilfgaard is meant to be a representation of the Holy Roman Empire and what Poland represented of it, which was tasty, tasty meat. I'm actually surprised there was never a Witcher version of the Russians coming in from the other side, going like, we'll have a little bit of you too, you know? I like that. I mean, I don't think this guy is an elector, but I think he has the ear of his elector count. Because this is, don't forget, this is the high era of the Holy Roman Empire. Which is to say, fucking insanity. Absolute batshit. Just, I'm serious. I'm 100% serious. Go look up map of the Holy Roman Empire 1308. It is like every one of those motherfuckers had not a 1-to-1 vote, but I think it was like per 5 for the small ones would coalesce into one vote that would go to the nearest big town, big city. Basically, but it was madness. The last major emperor who was like a genuine Holy Roman Emperor who ruled from Denmark to fucking Rome was as like Charles, the one that caused all this. But it was never really about it. It was about the Germans and where the Germans fit in, and how much of land they could control. What is German, and who wasn't German? A good chunk of Europe's history is peoples who said that we are not this. The obvious ones is German, but we are not French. We are not Spanish. We are not Italian. That one's surreal. We are not small Polish. Oh, the Polish. We all think the Polish is the victims. And they have been in numerous cases. But Poland was 100% invaded numerous times. Ireland gets away with this. We're not English, we are Irish. That is true. We've been heavily anglicized. And I don't know about you, but I'm okay with a good chunk of what the English gave us. Tea? I think you've seen me drinking enough of that shit on stream. They did their damage there. And the fact that I'm speaking their language. Irish is not my default. There is no Google Irish default. Well, actually, no. I beg your pardon. There is. Is there a YouTube one? The long grey winters here are my favorite. You mean where the snow landed long ago and it's just sort of like grey overhead and just permafrost underneath? I can be behind that. As long as I know where the ground is as I stick my foot in. If I know where the flakes fell, and I'm not going to be surprised that I stick my foot in and suddenly I fall into an endless fucking abyss. Yeah, I'm not cool with that. That happens. I've experienced it. I experienced that in Oslo and I experienced that in fucking Ohio. Snow and me, we do alright. Ice. Ice is a different creature altogether. Ice is the devil's way to tell you to have max dexterity or nothing at all. Otherwise, you are going to be in some sort of weird compilation video that Bearded Ramblings is going to make fun of. Meanwhile, in the other parts of the world, whoop, 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 de doop, de doop. Oh, you fell down because of ice. Yeah, fuck ice. I'm sorry, but when you can't trust the ground underneath you, what can you trust? That is where I would, if I was in a perfect world that I was promised as a child, I would deploy my hover orbs, and I'd just be like, fuck you. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pee on you. Yeah, you like that, ice. That's what I would do. And it'd be good. It'd be sexy even. Because I'd make it sexy. Don't ask me how I'd make it sexy. Wait, it's pee. And it's a dominating thing. So of course yeah. Point is, it wouldn't be the main focus. That would just be I suppose for other people, a nice byproduct.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I am so humbled, I can't even look at you in the eye.
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, wasn't it?
And no mistake, that army of his is enormous. It's a good thing Sir Divish is such a fine speaker, or they'd have squashed us like bugs.
I know much more of you there, love.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Try Votova. He's as thin as a starving hound and about as cheerful. But he can get anything you want. I saw him by the local granary.
What is up with the English acting here? It's like, pick a region. Everyone, like for example, Deutsch. Deutsch by his very nature should sound German. Okay, but everyone around him should not sound German. Instead, he sounds like a Witcher character from Nilfgaard in a sea of anyone. Driving on ice, tea is okay. Slush, snow is pretty bad too. Yes, yeah, I've been in a car that was caught foul of slush, and it was scary, but the driver knew what the fuck they were doing, let's just say that. Driving on ice is tricky, but I can. Speed. Proportional speed. And knowing drift. drift isn't just for fucking teenagers in Japan. Like, drift is an important factor. Most people do it without even thinking about it. Every time you turn, you very quickly realize how much or less your car can sway from A to B, depending on its shape and depending on like how well you can turn in the wheel. Um, and you are not trying to slip it. Certainly, that's all free suck. Yeah.
That was a tense moment this morning with Sigismund.
Sir Divish handled it masterfully. This is a strong castle. It should stand up to a siege, but Sigismund has an awful lot of soldiers.
Who are those peculiar mercenaries of his?
You mean the Cumans? No one knows much about them, except Sigismund enlisted them somewhere in the east. They're an evil looking.
Not just looking.
Where are the Cumans originally? There's an entire campaign these days about them being in a. Actually, I played them on stream. The Cumans are a steppe people who came in. Everyone always thinks that like the steppe peoples like went from Attila the Hun to Genghis Khan. There was nothing in between. There were smaller steppe people migrations, and then there were people after Attila. Not many. The most obvious ones were the Cumans, but then you had people like the Tartars, who were a word that was what you called other people. Cumans, Tartars, you see, they're already being called that. The Russians called them Tartars as they were slaughtering them in their homes. Like, and as that should give it away, they kind of lost the war. But the last Khanate there in Europe was Crimea, where the Russians have currently set up a different idea of government. Okay, there, Putin, you'd be a real shame you fell down a flight of stairs. But the Mongols kept up the idea of a Khan until the end of the Soviet Union. Like, it was surreal. Actually, good chunk before the end of it.
Do you know where I can buy and sell things?
I try the kitchen. The cook sometimes sells
Yes,
food.
yes, they did. However, unlike a lot of the other pre-invader tribes, they became invaders in their own right. Like, there were tons of tribes. And don't forget that tribes affected, say, central Germany, the lowlands, even Scandinavia. Like, once the tribal migrations fled, and it's a very interesting theory to see why the tribes fled. The Chinese would like to point to the fact that their ancestors defeated the tribes to such a degree that they pushed west. There could be some argument to that. I think they definitely helped. I mean, if you're slamming your head off against a rock-solid wall over and over again, you're at some point going to stop. The Tibetans being psychotic maniacs at the time, that's a conversation for another time. To say Tibet had at one point an incredibly powerful empire would be an understatement. and India being not really suited for how the Plains warriors fought. It meant that they had to be sort of ferried west and west and west, and all the tribes that they ran into, the Proto-Turkic and the outright Turkic and the Finno-Ugric peoples, the people who would have relationships to say Finland or Hungary in terms of dialogue, they would they'd keep moving west and west and west and west, and everyone was saying, "Oh, that's how the Huns started." Yes, but the Huns were only one part of a major story that happened from the Huns, and maybe even predating the Huns, like the Goths, for example. All the way to, like, it's kind of hard. I suppose once the Russians start to really make themselves known, the siege of Azov, the destruction of the Crimean Khanate, the weakening of the Ottoman Empire, which also the Ottomans and the Iranians, the Persians, both massively suffered as a result. Now, this wouldn't make too much sense for the locals, people, then and there, like on the ground. But as a historian, yeah, you can see these waves of people. But waves of people imply, like, you look at the map and it's literally thousands and thousands and thousands. I don't know what ridiculous. It's hundreds of people here. A couple of hundred people's there. Maybe 1,000 people. Very rarely did it really turn into an army. What it did, it was to destroy an army sent to just attack them. Like the Catalonian fields. No one knows what the fuck happened in the Catalonian fields. We all agree it happened. And we all agree that for the most part, the Roman Empire kind of got off easy. It probably even survived. But did it feel like that at the time? Theodoric the Goth was destroyed. Not that there's any proof he ever existed. But, like, was it 30,000, 60,000, 100,000? If it was 100,000, then it would be on par with the biggest battle that ever took place in the Middle Ages, which the Dark Ages, quote unquote, which was between the rising Arabic Caliph and the Chinese spreading out westward, which, interestingly enough, some have argued was a response to a request by the Romans near the end of their lives to join up with the only other, as they called it, civilized society on the planet. It opens up so many doors. Kings and generals, my dudes, and my ladies, on the rare times you guys show up. Kings and generals. I was already tired, so I don't have much. Yeah.
Hey.
All I know for this poor peasant motherfucker right here. A bunch of people with strange armor are coming to attack him. He does not want this. He cannot speak their language to tell them to stop. And let's be honest here, they wouldn't anyway. And nor should he. All he cares about right now is keeping himself alive, food in his belly, maybe wine for a night, and a good girl. Who is this girl? This is Mara right now? No. A girl will do.
Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat! Raise the alarm! He's trying to escape!
What?
You men down...
Oh no, alright. I didn't know I was some sort of slave.
Raise the alarm! He's trying to escape!
Right.
You men down there! There's a prisoner escaping! Catch him! There, below the battlements!
Okay, I'm a little bit impressed by this, but I'm also pissed off. I just wanted to start doing some fucking raiding quests. Get a lay of land. Hail, sir.
Got you. Jesus, you gave me the runaround.
I literally walked in front of you.
Let me go, for Christ's sake. I have to bury my parents.
You're going nowhere. Except back inside.
Leave me, I say. Let me go.
Easy, lad. Let's go quietly back to the castle.
No, I want to
Lay a
die.
finger on me, and I'll stab you.
Are you mad? We're only trying to keep you alive.
I don't care. I guess some of them aren't armed with blades. Like, he's armed with a fucking flail! Was that a flail? That was a flail! My favorite medieval weapon. Motherfucking flails. Look, morning stars are beautiful. They're glorious. But what about if you get a whole pole and then you put it with spikes? You ever think about that? What if then you think, what about a mace? Describe to me a mace, and you give me a mace with a fucking chain? I'm like, okay. Now what if you had that chain completely covered in spikes? Suddenly, you don't have a morning star anymore. You have yourself a mace. Fucking flail. Alright, fuck it. No, there's no other way to put this. Alcohol and amazing decisions. Thank you, stream disconnected. I really like that little weird coin noise you make when it happens. So yeah, this is another night ended. I'll call it a success. But the real question is, what about tomorrow? Well, it's block. It's block. Block. You know what? We're gonna watch some videos before we die. Before we die, I've got 2 glasses of wine left. What the fuck am I gonna do? Watch this shit on my own? Yeah, because YouTube wouldn't allow the shit I'm watching. But I want to point out that my eyes look like someone who is about to succumb to the zombie virus, or the vampire virus, or he asked me to stay up for 45 days. So stay up for 45 days. What the fuck? I thought I was dead after he screamed. Oh, but he got better. He gets so much better. And at that point, I bring out a blade, and then the person who said I had to stay up for 45 days realizes that that's like their mother's amulet on the side of the blade. I'm like, you didn't say I have to stay put. I had lots of money put aside. Oh, yes, I did. And at that point, we have ourselves a beauty. A true beauty. I'm not saying I'd support that, but I would say I'm support. I will be the actor if you need me. You just need to make sure I'm anemic, apparently, because what the fuck has been going on with my eye sockets? I look like a motherfucking early 2000s mom does not understand my pain level Evanescence knockoff band member 2.0. Not the good ones. I look like something Rob Zombie would have a background vaguely scratched. No, I am not cool with this. Did it happen naturally or not at all? And it's not happening naturally. So I need to correct it. Anyway, you motherfuckers are owed the most important thing in the whole wide world. I don't know what that is. Alright, I'm taking this shot. I'm taking this shot in the dark. But I want to see Kingdom Come. You get that in the future. We will be playing it in the future. Oh, never mind. I can't seem to get it to fucking activate. I guess the stream is the cause. And the blame. Listen. I had a good stream. We had a lot of fun, right? Right. We don't need to make it weird by you know, me casually, publicly doing non-gaming stuff. I mean, that would just be... Let's just say that would make both of us look bad. I mean, I've got a reputation to keep as some sort of Chad, and you... Well... Everyone needs a starting hoe, right? I mean, that's what you like. Look, I'm going to pat you on the head condescendingly, and then I'm not going to even touch you 2 or 3 weeks later, and when people point you out in a crowd, I'm going to look, where? Okay? Great. That's you. That's you. That's this stream. That's what I thought this stream would be. And has become. But can I say everything up to that point is fantastic? Yeah, I can. It was a good stream. Go and watch it. As for me, you'll see me tomorrow when we play Innocence Tale. It's very rat-based. More importantly, I'll be able to give you a stance on what Wednesday is going to be like. Although, honestly, it's going to be me sober playing New Vegas. That's it. Or, actually, it might not even be playing New Vegas. I'll just probably play some else. In the meantime, I enjoyed this game of Kingdom Come, as Dirt said. And I'm looking forward to future endeavors. In the meantime, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Check down to the links down below for such things as our Discord, Twitter, and don't you forget our Streamlabs. No, he didn't. She shilled for the first time ever. Yeah, he did. It was a bad time. I'm bold, by the way. Another shock. Alright, see ya. Bye. I'm still having sex with your mother, and I still look like fucking Beetlejuice the more I look at myself. What the